I'm not drunk, motherfuckers. I ain't had a drink in 5 days. Thank you. So did Mama T, and she hadn't had your name in her mouth for days. But people come over there and start shit with her in church. Exactly. And every night, Jimbo, because I've been trolling.
Well, hello, everybody.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes my dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Well, hello, everybody. I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
There he is. We're
It's
coming
not-
to you live from the stand.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I was running late myself. Actually, I wasn't running late. I was sitting in here. I was just working on some stuff. I got some.
Hell yeah.
Before, now listen, I've got a great reveal for this evening. So I don't know if I should wait till we got 500 people in chat, and pull an urn, or just let it out. What I am going to do, though, is wait a few minutes. I'm going to tell y'all a little something about what I've done today. And might bore you to death, might not. But, and we'll hear about what Kimber's done today. And then I'm going to reveal, I know the secret. And Kimber, I think I've told you, behind Unit 8.
Yes. You have.
I mean, once you see it, you can't unsee it, bro. Like I know it. I know what Unit 8 is.
Very impressionable.
So brace yourselves, people. Brace yourselves. Kemper, I love the new avatar and the name No Means No. It's great. And if we can, let's start that hashtag, guys. No means no. It's not just with our friend, Smoky Mountain Mama. It's for every male, female, whatever you decide on the face of this earth. No means no. Now, I am going to work on some videos this evening because I expect us to be done in a decent hour today. And I'm going to spend the rest of the evening, I'm going to put together some videos to upload to the channel expressing how much no means no. Kipper, how
That's
was your day?
Do what?
I said, how was your day?
My day was pretty uneventful, but it was nice. I got to fall asleep, took a nap on the porch during the sunstorm out there. It was so pretty, like clear blue skies. So I ended up spending most of the day on the porch, got a little bit of sun on my skin, and then came in and took a nap.
Mermaid, I don't know what the situation is, but absolutely, Judo's son need prayers. Prayers for Judo's son, you all, please. You know, whatever the situation.
Yep,
So prayers up for Judo's son.
absolutely.
And we'll add him to the prayer list. So the reason why we didn't go even earlier tonight at 9:05, like we had discussed at the end of the live last night. Well, I forgot at the end of the live last night that this local radio station, and it'll be on the radio 2 times this weekend, but it went live tonight from a local eatery. And they wanted us, when I say us, I mean my 2017 basketball, national championship basketball team, to come in and have dinner there. And of course I didn't eat, but we did have, special moment there where they recognized our accomplishment, and we talked a little bit about it. And I was able to put a little video together of it. It went live earlier.
Cool.
For Judo's son and family. Yeah, we saw that in our prayers. They're up there on the thing. And Judo, he can reach out to me. He can send me a message. And but anyway, what we did tonight was, it was pretty special. Most of the kids are at work, or there's 3 of them still in high school because they were younger. This is 5 years, and these boys are 8th graders. But so anyway, one showed up, and one was showing up as it was over.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest were at work, and some of them have moved. But they're going to go in and sign the basketball that we gave to the establishment later. And but I wanted to play a small clip, if you all want to see it, of myself, one of the players, Matt Disney, who is he's just a really great kid. Great kid. Every time I see him, he hugs me, dwarfs me. He's like 6'5", but anyway, without further ado, I would like to just play that, if that's all right. It's about 2 minutes long.
Bring it on, man.
Seeping in that maybe we might be able to win this thing.
I think we went in there. We were pretty confident going in, but when we got there and we seen the opponents that we had to play, we were thinking, maybe not tonight. Maybe we can't get past these kids. But then after that first game or two, we got settled in. We won. We were like, it's all rolling. felt like we couldn't stop.
And I got to ask you this. I said it before about Jimbo, that every kid that's played for him seems like they go 100% all the time, and they've always got a great attitude. Why is that? Why do kids want to play for Jimbo?
It's because he holds you to the highest standard. He wants you to play your best. He wants you to be the best possible player you can be on the court and off the court. And I really feel like just him being a great coach and a great person and giving the kids around here that may not have an opportunity somewhere else to play, just gives them that exposure and gives them that one chance to show, hey, I can play some ball.
And you can also see that he cares about it. And he cares about you guys, right?
Yeah, 100%. He did everything for me up there. And it's not even just the national tournament, but multiple tournaments we went to. He bought me food. He paid my way if I was having the money to do something the teams were going to do. So, I got all love and respect for him just for doing that for me.
Wow, man. That's awesome, and that's what it's all about, Jimbo.
I see these boys out and they're working jobs, and, some of them are still playing high school ball with that COVID year. And no matter where I see them at, man, they give me a hug, and they still call me coach. And, it means a lot to me,
It's truly a bond that lasts a lifetime, don't it?
For sure.
It's been, 5 years? A little over 5 years now?
Yeah.
Has anything else compared to that, winning that championship while you were over there?
For me?
Yeah.
Nothing touches it, man. I've coached at, elementary level, and we've won and been dominant and won championships, cut down the nets. But there's no feeling like when that buzzer went off. The national championship game was a barn burner that was crazy. And when that buzzer went off and we had the most points, like everybody flooded the floor, man, with hugs and tears. It was like I'll never
That's
can't
awesome.
imagine it.
That's awesome, man. Well, I want to thank you guys both for coming on, and that's an awesome story to hear about. And, man, I just appreciate you guys, and it's good to see this kind of bond that you all built, man. I appreciate y'all coming on the show.
Appreciate you having us.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. So, it was really, really a special moment for me tonight.
Not bad, dude.
I wanted to share that with you guys. And,
sounds like you develop young kids into being great adults,
Yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. So, it's not always about what you see on YouTube, about what you hear on YouTube. Some people really care about people in real life. And I'm not just talking about me caring about people. I'm talking about other people caring about my family, other people caring about Gypsy's family. China Doll, I see in the chat. I was looking in the chat, John Deere girl. It's real life people that matter.
Mm-hmm.
These people who hurl insults at you on YouTube or on Facebook or Twitch or whatever that don't matter. It don't matter.
Nope.
So let it roll off your back and move right on. So I'm going to eventually move outside. I think family might have a fire going,
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to take the laptop with me and see how that works out. But before I go, that'll take me a couple minutes, but Kemper can entertain. I know he can.
Give me 1 second, man. Sorry.
Oh, no, not yet. I want to reveal Unit 8 first.
Oh, okay.
This is serious, bro. This is the real stuff. Unit 8, who do we appreciate? Who does Dramagate? It's Unit 8. Remember, they were coming for me. Unit 8. So everybody knows because it's been made very public that Ernie wears a size 8.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's true. Ernie in his size 8. That's a rather small shoe for a man. I know there are some smaller fellas with small feet. But is this a coincidence? Or, I mean, to
It's
me,
very similar. I can tell you that. Very
to me,
similar.
I just can't get past this, bro. I mean, I'm stuck on it. I'm stuck.
Yep.
I'm
So
stuck
many.
on Band-Aid because Band-Aid stuck on me. So Smoky Mountain Mama heard she fell asleep and she didn't get a chance to tell us. But Smoky Mountain Mama heard us talking where we said Rat was a small little guy. He probably wears shoes similar to Ernest. Well, for Christmas last year, Smoky Mountain Mama bought Rat a pair of shoes.
Some Yeezys.
Yeah, Yeezys, baby. Very nice pair of shoes. Very nice. I got them up there on the screen. Let me know if you can see the size. Adidas Yeezy Boosts. Like, they're nice. Look, I mean, they were, shipping and everything was for $400 basically for a pair of shoes. Hunter has a pair of Yeezys. They're nice. Oh, of course, Hunter's 16, and wears, cool high school shoes. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is, those are size 8s, bro.
Yeah. He's a junior high. I told you.
So size 8. And listen, I ain't going to say who told me, but a little bird flew in, sat down on my shoulder and said, "Oh, Lori, who's got 4 sons, and I'm lucky that, or I picked the wrong one, I've heard she wears a size 8. Unit 8. Now,
Got it. Cool.
is it all coming together for you all? Can you all see what I see now? Night Stalker said it's the same size as 10-year-old wears. And it's not just the size. I mean, of course, at a later time, we're going to make fun of you, Rat, for having tiny little feet. Yeah, April, I'm going to say he's 5'5". 5'4", 5'5", tops 5'6". Didn't Smokey say she was 5'2"? In that photo of Smokey and Rap,
Yeah.
he's an inch or 2 taller than her.
Yep. Not much.
So he is a man boy, right? Scared left kidney. And isn't it funny that Skern took all these ass whoopings online, but then decided to pop back in when Rap, the size 8 partner, is busted out. Let me tell you something. I believe Ernie and Rap working together.
I'm not surprised if they are.
I mean, wouldn't they have everybody fooled?
And they can get a bunch of hype shit built up over them playing their little theatrics.
And fill their little pockets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rap. Nobody donating you no more memberships. They're going to do that here now.
Sorry, I'm going in. I'm trying to go and unblock somebody that was just blocked. So.
Oh, okay. Now, when I go outside, I won't be able to see the Discord either. And I can't hardly see it right now, but let me get over here. Mm.
Would it show up if it's been done in this stream in the studio? Or do I need
It will. Yeah, they'll be in the hidden list.
Okay, I'm in that. I went through it twice and I'm not seeing them, but I know they've been blocked. I just talked to them, so trying to go fix it real quick.
But like they're not in no particular order.
Right. No, usually it's at the bottom for some reason, and I've scrolled through like twice.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
So
Just so I'm not trying to dead area over here. I'm just working.
you're fine. You're fine. Let's see. Let me look at the chat. I got this damn pop-up that keeps coming up, man. That's why I hate Windows. And the pop-up is my damn antivirus. Like it's at McAfee or whatever it is. But it keeps popping up. Like I bought it for a year and shit. You know, I didn't do that until like 2 months ago, maybe less. I'm getting pop-ups. Want me to renew for every month? Like for something, and it don't give me the option to just like exit out. I gotta click on it, open it, and then exit out of it. So I'm not liking that.
Let me refresh it.
I see Erica put the cash apps up. Listen, if you guys send cash apps, send those to Kemper. I appreciate cash apps, and don't get me wrong, but you know, and if that's the only avenue you have of donating, then you can do that. If you want to do that, donate to me or both. But if you're just trying to send it to the stand, send cash apps to Kemper. Eventually, the Stands Helping Hands will have its own cash app, and we'll have it on display. But like I get the monetization, and I don't care to wait. So
Maybe
well, Laura Deaton Thomas, I think the reason why they were buying memberships, even though he wasn't really doing any content, the memberships wasn't really about him. I don't think. I think the memberships were more about
beating Mama T's or sub mark.
Right, beating Mama T's sub mark and rubbing it in Nicolina's face, and you know that's a good thing in my rub it in.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, make the Liberators have 1,400 members. When the Tales of a Lycan, and that's Kemper's page, fully 100%. I back it 100%, but it's Kemper's page. When it gets monetized, make it 1,400 members. But yeah, now that Rap's gone and you still want to dog on Mama T, dog on her. You know, put it wherever you want to.
Right.
Just not Nicolina. Sorry, y'all. I gotta be mean.
Dang it.
Me read a minute, chat. Look, his feet sticking to my dashboard. What in the hell, Gypsy? Stephanie or Bridget will buy him new Baby Gap shoes.
Yep.
I think Monkey Ass is going to buy them for him.
Yep. That one too.
Yeah, Monkey Ass has got the money. She likes to throw it around. She likes to buy people. She likes to try to buy people. And she will throw that money at him, you know. Hey, Lori 33. What Nemesis? Nemesis, what link you looking for to drop? Kemper's page? It is
just tell me
/ I'm dunking on Ernie and then reverse triple dog dunking on Rap. I'm just kidding. That ain't it.
Let me see here. I'm having fits over here.
Oh, you get it too, JF, them damn pop-ups?
You know how many of these accounts in here are geared just toward rap?
Yeah.
We were taking heat for that little fucker. He was behind, hiding like a little bitch.
And listen, I know there's a lot of blame going around. And hey, baby,
I hate to interrupt, but are you hungry?
I could have a little something. What you got?
Well, I
Baked
got
tater?
baked potato, I got steak, I got shrimp, I got salmon.
Well, you know I don't eat anything that swims around in the water.
Well, I know that much. And I've got rice, and I know you don't eat broccoli and cheese. And I've got beef hot dogs, but they're not ready yet because they're not burnt.
Can you slice me off a little tiny piece of steak?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take baked tater.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, babe, I don't eat that much no more.
I'm tired of cooking around here, and my people don't eat. I'm gonna go on strike. No,
You'd think she'd be like, I am so happy that we don't eat as much around here and the grocery bill's going down. But no, not my wife. No. I saw somebody say, why does everybody think monkey ass is not my monkey? They are two different people. They are like Rap and Ernie, very similar. They both like to buy people or try to buy people. Kemper, if you want me to look here and try to go over it on my computer where I like seeing, like this big ass monitor, I'll try to find it.
All right, cool, man. Cool. I've been trying, man. I've about 5 times now, and I'm not seeing it.
I'm tagging Kemper in.
Oh, let me get my stream going over here.
Right, monkey ass is not my monkey. That's true. They're two different people.
Yep, 2 different people.
And was it Nicolina or one of the other ones? Somebody mistakenly was saying something, and they said "not my monkey" when they were talking about monkey.
I think it was Nick.
Yeah,
I think it was. Yeah, but yeah, they're not the same.
777. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Did you watch any of Ern's today?
I heard a little bit of it. I didn't watch a single second of it. I heard a little bit of it, and then I watched when he went on Constant Sue's.
Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah. He was streaming. He ended up having Maggot on panel twice.
Oh, ain't that cute?
Like she cammed up too. The dog was missing him and all that. Like they might as well get used to that because that's what it's going to be like soon, Ernie. You're going to have visitation through glass, through tech, instead of what you're doing now. You're not going to have all that soon, Skern. Seriously, bro. You're coming out of hiding, trying to brag because Rap's a douchebag. And you need to go back because you're a douchebag. You ain't no better. Because I know what you've done. You seem to forget. I've talked.
Here you go, Mouse. Here you go, Mouse.
I'm not a mouse just because I eat like one.
No, you eat like a bird.
Actually, that's too much food for a bird or a mouse.
But you won't finish that.
I won't. You're right. But I'll give it my best shot. Take it
I'm gonna go watch my TikTok.
Okay. You going back outside?
No, my fire went out.
Oh, I'm staying here then, guys.
I went outside and even put lighter fluid on, and I can't get it to burn.
Wow,
I
you
suck.
suck. You suck.
I suck.
All right, I'm gonna go back and look for that now.
But yeah, he's playing little games while he can. He might as well, because like I said, he's not going to have YouTube in prison, and he's got prison coming. Might be a year, might be a week, could be tomorrow. Well, at least in jail. You're sad, Ern. You are sad. Wait until the nemesis starts tucking, telling, running themselves, and you come out trying to declare a victory. Seen that done a couple of times now. It's fucking sad too. But yeah, you noticed there wasn't any rebuttal about that 2-hour phone call today? Anybody noticed that?
I'm chiming in. I noticed it. Not one damn soul said a word.
Last night, right after we finished it, she posted, there you have it, the entire thing unedited, trying to push it away from her a little bit. Like it wasn't part of her little fucking thing she was doing over there. She knew what Rap was up to, and she's helping him.
Not today, did that?
Yeah, I thought I sent you a screenshot of it on her community post.
Oh, I missed that.
And this is what you guys wanted. You got it, and did not put anything else on. Yeah. Let me go look. Might still be up. What you eating?
I'll share it.
I said, what you eating?
You didn't hear Thelma when she came here?
No.
I've got grilled out over charcoal, filet mignon, and baked potato. Yeah, I know. I'm spoiled.
It said, there you go. Full call played. Now you have the answers you seek. It was 21 hours ago.
That's actually fence riding. You know.
Then you've got
She
her
can go either way with that. She can say, well, yeah, I mean.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, she was embracing it on panel with him, and then after that happened, she sort of pushed it away from her. Like, that ain't me. And it is, Stephanie. Oh, it is.
Smoky Mountain Mama in the chat.
Yeah, but she...
Oh, hello. Smokey's in the chat. She said, hi, everyone.
Hey, Smokey.
I'm here now. I just spoke with Constance. That's good. I told Smokey on the phone earlier, I was like, maybe, I had her call me right before I went down in the thing. I was like,
well, we get some
Constance too was asking, do you want Nick's name out of your mouth? So I figured it'd be best to, because I didn't think she knew it. And she didn't.
Hey, Jimbo.
Yeah.
The Dove just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, goodness. Thank you, the Dove.
Mm-hmm.
That's very nice of you.
Rolling Stoned. We've got Monster Hunter, Southern Yankee, Any Pats, Cowboys from Hell.
Thank you so much. Jaded also gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
I did too. I just came over here into the
yeah, I don't even have my StreamYard open.
studio,
I was up in the studio trying to find that blog.
Very awesome. So we're up to 10 gifted memberships on this live.
That's awesome. So awesome. It's funny, I'm on panel, but I don't have a membership. I'm in Discord too, but
Talking about you?
yeah. Like, I forget what it was you sent me that was from members only, and I couldn't see it. It was a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was just odd.
Yeah,
really
especially
not.
since you buy a membership over at Raps. Let's talk about that.
I didn't buy one.
Mm-hmm.
I was gifted one.
So you say.
I've never purchased a membership, period.
So you say. Can you prove it?
Yeah, I think I can. I think I've got the screenshot of when it happened.
I want to see every transaction on your Cash App, your PayPal, your Venmo.
I offered my Cash App up for not today because she wants to talk about the Cash App game, thinking that we're over here doing this shit for money. Because
yeah, she was referring to that, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm. And I can tell you that if we were trying to do this for money, first of all, we'd be like out of the money that we get, we wouldn't be doing very good.
No.
Like I literally do pay out more than I ever see. And this bitch is over here, the one that was claiming to be military, talking about how I can't afford the shakes when they put me on these fast.
Yeah.
Like I can't afford them. I was like, you mean to tell me the military don't help you with that? She didn't have an answer.
Well, what about bailing herself out of jail when the FBI arrested her?
Yeah, over the gag order.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it was always about money, cash apps. Like in our live streams, her cash apps was twice as like all in there, twice as much as what Jimbo's was. Because at that time, I didn't even have a cash app, and she was trying to pay for them calls to Shelby. What she wanted to be done was her giving money, and then her be able to call and manipulate Shelby as much as she possibly could. Unlimited phone calls. Yeah, they cost money. So yeah, she had to pay for them.
I can hear everything, but I'm not seeing chat at all. I'm looking in the block list.
Oh, you're in studio. Got it. But yeah, she must play that game all the time. And for those of you that don't know about Stephanie, if you want to know, message me, email me. I'll let you know anything you need to know. She's truly another Ernie.
If nobody's watching, is it okay to pick up steak by with your fingers?
To what?
If nobody's watching, is it okay to pick up a piece of steak with your finger?
It's okay to do it anyway, bro. I've eaten steak without a fork and a knife before. Give me a break.
Well, it's cut up for me. You know, my baby cuts it up for me because she's my indentured servant.
Well, at least she's giving you steak, right?
Right. I'd find me a different indentured servant if she wasn't.
Oh, God. You're sad.
Hey, not today. And the Cray Cray is in the block list. So is Princess Ice.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was reminiscing over a lot of those people and who they were. And, like, oh, there's another piece of shit. Oh, there's another piece of shit. I don't know if I saw Ernie in there or not, though. I don't know if he's blocked or not. He might not be because didn't he come a few weeks ago or something?
Yeah, but you don't have to be on blocked in, StreamYard and YouTube are different. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it applied both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Skunk Ape Mysteries. Yeah, like when you're camping and you didn't have your steak cut up, you cook it, you still eat it. Like I've had to do it a few times, so I'm not a stranger.
Went all the way down from the top, and I didn't see the name.
Mm-hmm.
Going back now.
Is there a way in StreamYard to look?
Huh?
Is there a way in StreamYard to look or no?
No, it's not a block StreamYard. It's blocked in YouTube.
Got it.
Do we know for a fact they were blocked?
Yeah. I personally spoke to them. Well, messaged them. Because when it happened, I was messaging them. Basically, it's their backup that's newly used, so it didn't have any subs on it. So it looked like it might be a troll account and was blocked.
I mean, I'm saying is, can't we go unhide in the?
I can't scroll back that far. Like I might be able to in StreamYard, but I haven't. Like it usually stops.
Screenshot of what time it was done. I can go look
It was
for it.
about 15, 20 minutes ago. I'm still scrolling, so it might let me back that far. I'm looking though. Nope. It only let me scroll back to about where Smoky Mountain Mama came in. Oh, size 8. You gotta love it. Beth, yeah, I seen that community post of Melton's. Melton deserved that moment, I think, for all the shit that he was given by Rap. Yeah, it's not gonna let me go all the way back. But yeah, it was a.
I'm gonna make a phone call right quick.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me go back any of my devices that far. Yep. It's not going to let me. It sucks. Oh. Jimbo drop Rap's baby shoe. Hell yeah. Yep. Sorry, guys. Trying to get back to my main screens here. Sort of been focused on looking for that blocked name. So I had to bring everything back. But yeah, I was laughing at the size of balls that Ern's been trying to show lately. He's got his coming. Keep playing, Skern. Get your time in, boy. You want to sit over there and say all this stuff about Rap? Yeah, the stuff you're saying is true. But do you really want us to talk about yours? Because we have, and we will again. We know about Pam's daughter. I've talked to Jackie before. She's told me a few things. So has Rosie. That's why you worry so much, man. That's why. You're a piece of shit. Not just messaging Rosie's daughter. What you did to that entire family, asshole. I'm Department of Homeland Security. I'm going to bury you. Mm-hmm. That's why your ass got pulled into the FBI office, Ern. But you can come back and act like you're some saint because there's another douchebag doing something a little bit worse than what you are at the moment. You know? It's crazy. Dove, thank you for that Cash App, hon. I appreciate that. You're an awesome lady. Wow. I've not heard anything from the libs. I know they've been dealing with their own real life issues, so I'm sure that's what they're up to. I'm sure they're affected a little bit by rap shenanigans. Pretty sure of it. I mean, hell, people were trying to say the money raised here for the Liberators was for rap, which was bullshit. Total bullshit. What's up, Jimmy? What's going on? Yep, Skern's left kidney. Skern is ban evading on YouTube and evading the law. Absolutely. But he's a saint. Don't forget, guys. He's definitely one of those, right? Yeah. He comes out trying to push those wares. And of course, it's about the numbers. He even said that when he was talking to Constance today. I got my 200. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, you wouldn't have that if rap wasn't a douchebag. You wouldn't. You'd pull Mama T numbers. So give that up, buddy. Beth, Jimbo had to leave panel, so I'm over here trying to kick back into chat and talk to everybody. Yeah, he'll take the shoe down once he comes back. I don't have a control for that, I don't think. I think that's on his end that can be done. But it does, like I said, it is a junior high schooler shoe. He was going to go kick somebody's ass with that foot? Really? That's funny. He's not kicking anything. That's, wow. Miss Horse Whispers, yeah, Ellie is watching him. They're not going to send out a SWAT or, a detail to go get his ass, but they're watching him. Guarantee it. He thought they were watching before, but he knows they're watching now. I mean, why wouldn't they? He tells on himself. Everything he does always tells on himself. And Monster of Secrets, I don't know if him being on YouTube is going to get him caught, like as far as anything besides him slipping up and telling where he's at, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Unless, there's some things I don't know about that people can do. And like, I don't think he's in Kentucky, so they're going to have to go out of state to do it, So I don't see them doing anything like that. But yeah, I could see him giving up some information not knowing, which has always been the case with Ernie. Always. He always fucks up. I mean, it was guaranteed. That's why you didn't have to worry about shit with Ernie. You knew what was going on. It's funny. Yeah, thank you for dropping those links there, Erica. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Jimmy, it's been a rough week, man. Well, a rough year, but especially this past week and a half. Not even counting YouTube. Just life. What would you do if you opened the cabinet and the My Pillow guy yelled, "Well, hello"? That is what Roger reminds me of. He's always using his hands, preaching and shit. Always. Yep, any positive? That a lot of people telling themselves these days. There was people in DC a couple of years ago that did the same thing. Like they documented their own bullshit. But yeah, people don't think about those things when they're doing them, which for the most part is a great thing because that's how a lot of these crimes are being dealt with, getting caught. Skern's left kidney is on fire. Yeah, Daisy Joe, he could do that, or he could be like, stunt doubles for um, anybody on Lord of the Rings from the Shire, I think him and Skern, or him and Rap could do it up, like almost a reproduction. Yeah, I can't take the picture down. I'm looking where see if I can, and I can't, guys. Sorry. Skern's left kidney. Yeah, you notice he's been doing all these lives, no oxygen, no breaks, just powering right through them. He's just doing his thing. Just proves he's not knocking on death's door like he's been claiming. Oh, I'm having a rehab and this and that and blah, blah, blah. No, dude. We ain't stupid, never were stupid. You're the one that's dumb even acting it out because we all know it's fake. Oh, yeah, Flossie, they could be some Keebler elves, couldn't they? A stunt double for Papa Smurf, yeah. For sure. Tennessee Rose, this was the shoes that Smoky Mountain Mama bought for Rap for his birthday or Christmas or something like that. And because we were talking about how Smalley was. And I guess she heard us talk about that and sent Jimbo this link or whatever it was where she ordered them. And they're size 8s. He ain't got much of a foot, does he? It's like a half a foot with some toes or something. No, I did not see Dirty Brown on Skern's panel. No shirt on, laying back with one behind his head. Oh, I'm sure you could see the shit stains all over him. From his walks to the barn to take a dump. It's crazy.
I'm back.
I'm not. Everybody wants you to take the shoe down.
Yeah. You could have done that.
Could I?
Yeah, it's in the brand. It's an overlay. Just go in and hit show, and then you hit hide.
I didn't know if you were doing a share screen from somewhere for that. Sorry, I didn't even think about that.
Damn rookie Kemper.
Oh, just wait until I can start messing around. It's going to be on.
I'm getting me I found a 2-year-old Google Chrome that we purchased, and we forgot about. How about that? Found it today. Just can't find a charger for it.
Do what?
Basically brand new.
Wow.
Ain't been used, since like 2 months after we got it.
Hell yeah.
Like
I was going to say the Dove sent me a nice Cash App.
Oh, thank you, the Dove.
Yep. No, Gypsy, I don't do lives for my channel. Nope, I don't. My focus is over here, but I have to have a account, and I had that. When we started the stand, I just used that one and called it Tales of a Lycan. But no, I don't really have a reason to go live from there right now.
Smoky Mountain Mama said, I fell asleep last night during y'all's live, so I finished it this morning and heard y'all mention his shoe size. So I showed receipts, LOL. He had to be squirming when he heard us talking about that, knowing that she had that receipt.
Oh, dude. It's so funny, though. Like,
Ain't it?
He's got some wee little feet. Wee littles.
I was going to, and I didn't have ran out of time, but I'm still going to do it. So it just won't be a surprise. But I'm planning on working on either a video or a picture of, Wizard of Oz. And then when you open up the curtain, it's going to be two wee little fellas with Rap and Skern's face and wearing size 8 shoes. And on the wall back there behind the curtain, it's going to be the, control room.
Did you get it found?
Huh?
Did you find the block?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, is that
actually no? I couldn't find the block. Had to add to an approved user list.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah. Do we know who blocked?
It was Leslie.
Tonight?
Yeah. She only had 3 subs on her account, so it looked like it was a troll. These little stock accounts, yeah.
So it was not malicious.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Well, I wouldn't think so, coming from Leslie, my sister.
No. Wasn't anything like that.
I'm trying to figure that out. I wonder who blocked them. Okay.
No,
so because of three subscribers.
No, right when I seen it happen, I messaged Erica and was like, "Do you know why that happened?" And she was like, "No," but she found out, I guess, and then came back and said they only had 3 subs. And I was like, "Well, I know she just brought that channel back, or it's a new one, so she's not going to have many subs on it."
Yeah.
And then I messaged her, and she told me that was her. So I spent 20 or 30 minutes looking for her in the block list.
Yeah.
Sorry. And still didn't get found. That's what aggravates me. My OCD is going to kick in, man.
Oh my goodness. The Dove sent me a Cash App too. Thank you, the Dove. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being a friend to us. And it had nothing to do with money, but thank you.
Absolutely doesn't have anything to do with money. Awesome lady, though. And I felt like we bonded last night, sharing all this, actually the past few nights, bonding on panel. And she's a good woman. Really is.
Leslie is quick to whack a troll. She's got a big old moderating bat, and she will bust a damn troll head in a second.
Yep.
And she's got full backing from me. So.
No, but yeah, like I said, I knew right when it happened. I understood why it happened. It just took me a minute to try to find her.
Yeah. Well, I got this one account who keeps messaging me. They've got my phone number. And they message me a lot. And they want to know, why am I still blocked on your channel? And
I know who that is.
Yeah, I found out who blocked. And I said, because a moderator blocked you for a reason. She said, what reason? I said, I didn't ask. She said, how do you know it's a good reason? I said, because it was Leslie. That's all the reason I need. And I would have said the same thing if it was October Baby or Gypsy, anybody. We stand behind our moderators. That's why they're the best that I've seen on YouTube. Point blank. Yeah, to turn captions off, go to the wheel like gear. Let me highlight that. Then the drop down box. Good night, Jeannie. That's right, Mr. Lady. Our mods are the best. She's one of them too. Leslie is like a bouncer, right? Mystery Lady's usually a silent mod, like she's lets her voice be heard, but usually her modding is silent. But she's whacked a few. Hey, listen, every now and then we get pocket mods on accident who whack a few. But they own up to it. They're like, oh, my bad. So whatever reason, it was an accident. And we reinstate those accounts.
Right.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that does happen. It happened to me once, and I learned my lesson. I don't even put my phone near my pocket these days.
Yeah, Kemper was whacking a few before anybody even knew he was coming back to the stand. He was in there whacking.
Shoveling about a foot of snow from around the car and sidewalks is what it was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I'm still laughing at Skern Dog, man. His live was so fucking hypocritical today.
Tell me more, because I only saw just that little bit where he was right before he went on Constance's panel. She backed up and played. The only thing I saw was what Constance showed of Ernie's thing. And
well, I was gonna say, I mean, that was pretty much mainly what it was. Like I said, I mean, everything he was doing on his panel was hypocritical. Everything. And he's trying to act like a saint. Acting like Rab's a bad guy. Well, Ernie, you are too, dude.
Yeah.
Like I brought up Pam's daughter. I brought up the shit he did to Jackie and Chris. Just that alone, you should be in prison for, boy. You're fucked up in the head. Period.
Never Silent just put a new link on my community for men to take a pledge to stand against domestic violence, speak up about it in defense of women, trans, and non-binary folk. I would agree. I think not just men, though. Women can be guilty of those same sins, and they should take a stand too. But I, as a man, I'll take that pledge. I'll check it out.
Where was this at?
On Never Silence community post.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Smoky Mountain Mama said everyone here has been more than amazing. I'm extremely thankful for all of y'all. We're thankful for you too. And we're glad that it didn't escalate even further. We're glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
And able to tell the story. Gypsy said at the stand, tell Smokey her @ is still Raps Girl. Okay. Smokey, your YouTube @ sign is still @Raps Girl. Somebody might have to walk her through how to do that. How to change that.
Yeah, you should be able to go to edit your channel, shouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And change it up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unsupervised Maniac said, I'm not from this community, but I saw your, or one or two, I guess. Maybe there's more. I'm not from this community, but I saw both your videos and somehow saw that I saw that the other person's video with rap. I'm a survivor and treatment professor, and you're all awesome. Sorry, I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm wearing contacts. Smoky Mountain Mama, if I can help you in any way. I'm sure there's a second part here because it's half. So. Yep, here we go. Please email me. Take care of yourself. You didn't deserve that. Just wanted to pop in to let you all know how great you are. Well, thank you, unsupervised maniacs. And if Smoky Mountain Mama doesn't hear or see that for some reason, I will thank you from us for her.
She does.
She saw it?
Yep, she's just thanking her. Yep. That's what family does, Smokey.
Yep.
I'm just glad that you were comfortable enough to let somebody know.
Yeah.
And that we were that channel to do that. And I ain't talking about YouTube. I'm talking about that path to be able to do that. Because a lot of people, they have a hard time telling anybody, coming forward about it. So I'm just glad you respected us and trusted us enough to let us help by giving you this platform.
Yeah, absolutely. She said, thank you, unsupervised maniacs. Heart or love. The amount of support has been overwhelming. I'm still processing my thoughts, and I'll catch up eventually with everyone. I can imagine that the messages, because, dude, I got hundreds and, probably close to hitting 1,000 messages just regarding Smoky Mountain Mama. And of course, I always said I can't answer for her, but I'll tell you what I think and I'll try to pass along the messages. So I can't even imagine how many people have emailed her because we shared her email address a couple times. And people who have her number, I can't even imagine how many messages she's having to go through.
I would imagine it's quite a bit.
She's going to Google it and find out how to change her handle. Need to change that ASAP. Dank Williams said, Smoky Mountain Mama, I'm so sorry for all that you and your kids have gone through. I hope you stay strong and hashtag lock him up.
Thank you, Dank. It's pretty cool.
Jimbo, all differences aside for this issue, you have gone about this as well as could ask for. Good job and thanks. Thank you, Dank. We appreciate that. Stitches 19. No hashtag no means no. Just wanted to pop in and show support for Smoky Mountain Mama and all survivors of every gender and race. Hashtag no means no. Absolutely. We need to start that now. Y'all really use that. Hashtag no means no.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably a pretty popular hashtag, but anything you do, any comment you make on a community post or on Facebook post, whatever you do, let's use that for the next little while. Hashtag no means no. So let's let them know that this little corner on the street in YouTube is speaking out and trying to speak to the world with no means no. We don't condone that behavior. We don't stand behind that behavior. And those who do, then that says a lot about you. Now, I'm going to tell you, it would be a different story. I would still believe this lady. I've heard her voice. I feel that she's being genuine. But it would be different for many, many people if there wasn't, and there would be, there would be a legitimate excuse to say, hey, that's her story. But that phone call that Rap thought wasn't being recorded because he asked, and she said, no, not this one, where he admitted twice, 2 times, that she said no, and he did it anyway. She said no. And I'm going to make some sound clips and add the videos with that. She said no. You can't mistake that. And no means no. So you need to scurry on away somewhere else. You need to be in prison. If you are lucky enough to avoid prison, you need to take your little ass and scoot on somewhere. Because I told Smoky Mountain Mama this today in a text message. I'm not going to allow him in this community. I will go after him every single time he makes a comment or a post, shows his little marshmallow avatar. I don't care. I'm coming out of the woodworks and hunting you down. I'm going to make you answer for no means no. If you think you're going to wait 3 years, pop back up, and people have forgot about it, I will remind them. Ask Ernie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's going to happen.
I'm saving these receipts. And that little phone call, it ain't never going away.
Nope.
I invited everybody to clip it and play it. Liberators, Tales of a Lycan, Real Gypsy Soul, Sarah Smiles, Mama T, Nicolina, Trigger Twats, Hank Williams, whoever and all ever played it, play it. Make him feel unwelcome because he's not welcome.
Mm-hmm.
We want you to come, and we want Smoky Mountain Mama here in this community. What was you saying, Kemper?
I was just going to say, like I challenged our Discord yesterday, that everywhere he turns, make him uncomfortable. Be up in his face. Don't let him rest.
Yeah.
Fluffy, I don't think he's left Tennessee yet, personally, but who knows at this point, because nobody even knows what's going on after the mobile crisis unit or whatever was sent out to his hotel last night. So
yeah, Smokey has talked to the ex, the one who he was with when he ran off and didn't even tell Smokey about her, and he admitted that.
Yep.
He tried to give Smokey some of the blame,
mm-hmm.
as if she didn't ask enough questions or something. I don't know, but dude, that's you. That's your fault. You didn't tell her that you were living with a woman who you had a child with, co-parenting and not being together or not, which I don't believe. You left. Didn't tell her you were leaving. Ran out on your commitment. And you're a scumbag. And that woman hasn't heard from you. So you didn't go there where you're most familiar, where your family is, where your 3 children are. You didn't go there. Otherwise, they might tell her, hey, Don't worry. He's not in Tennessee anymore. No. You still hold up in the hotel in Tennessee in the hopes that she will come running back to your arms. If you don't believe she's gone now, I don't think you're ever going to believe it. You need to go.
Well, he could be persuaded to leave Tennessee.
And I have one particular new friend. I hope he's watching right now. Said he was going to Tennessee this weekend. I'll meet you there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go find him. If he's in Tennessee. And if he's not, good. All right, Nicole Budgets. I'll look for that message. I've actually got to go in and get me something to drink anyway. These dry roasted nuts are not good to eat with nothing to drink. So, Kipper?
Yes, sir.
You in.
All right. Back in. Yeah, he's going to have his YouTube money. He's going to have a little bit of that. I think the 21st is a payout. He's going to have a pretty sizable one.
Yeah, and he'll get anything after March 1st. Sorry, just chime in real quick, but anything that was donated after March 1st, which was quite a bit, he will get. I'm sorry, after April 1st, he will get on May 21st. So he's got for the next 2 months money coming in. Go ahead.
But I was going to say he's going to after that, without doing lives, he's going to have to maintain watch hours and all kinds of shit. So you guys remember that and maybe not watch the content. Maybe let him dry up. Let him depend on Stephanie. That would be funny to watch. He's already doing it. Because I don't think he had the mod support to do a live from his own channel personally. Plus he knows it's a possibility of being struck on his. So he ain't trying to fuck with that money channel. For sure. Couponing with Donna's in Tennessee. I'll beat him up. Hell yeah. There's quite a few people that want to do that right now. Yep. I think, Jimbo, you should scoop up Tanya Harding on your way to Tennessee. I hear she knows a thing or two about bats and knees. Kneecaps. What's up? Fluffy says, my dad is in Knoxville. He's 6'7". When someone hurts one of his girls or their friends, that person better run fast. I'd say so with that kind of stride. 6'7". I'd have to do like 4 steps to keep up to 1 step. Scapegoat for life. This whole situation has me stressed for both, and yes, I'm a survivor of many crimes against me. I don't know what to think now, honestly. It's horrible for everyone. Yeah, it's a shocker. It really is. I mean, even before we heard the phone call, the talk of his communicating with her 12-year-old daughter, him threatening suicide on or around the anniversary of what happened with her husband. I mean, and doing things very similar to that situation. Then you have the phone call. That's a triple whammy. I mean, with his own mouth, he admitting to sexually assaulting her. Then, I believe, if I'm correct, in that phone call, he even joked about, at least he didn't put it in her butt or something. Is that what I heard last night? And it's just, the dude's fucked up in the head. He is. I just don't get it. I don't understand why people have to hurt people. There's no reason for it. I mean, shit. I know you narcissists love other people's pain, but is it really that intoxicating? This is what you do? Rap, Ernie, Dylan, Mac, whatever you want to be called? You're both equally pieces of shit. You're both predators. Both of you. Okay, let me go look, Sarah. Let me go look. Community post. I don't see that, Sarah. Yeah, I don't see that. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I had to go look into something. Both of them are couch surfers. Yes, absolutely. You know this. And we know Skern likes to surf other things. Certainly does. What are we talking about, Dove? Sorry, I'm being nosy in chat. Oh, okay. Let me go look again. I see what you're saying. I get it. There's a lot more comments than there was the other day. I don't know.
I'm back.
Whoa, loud. Wasn't expecting that.
Scared you, didn't I?
Well, I got my earbuds in now too. So when you came in loud.
That's the way I always am, bro. I come in with thunder.
Okay, so which one is his ex because I don't see one from her. Has it been deleted?
It's not. It doesn't show as Maria. It shows as Hang on a second. I'll tell you. She goes on to explain she's the ex of 7 years, but she doesn't use her like the Maria name, like her real name.
And that's on the one where he tells Rap he wins.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly, let me see. I got a screenshot of it earlier.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, and I'm not seeing anything about being an ex. Oh,
it
wait.
is. The
There
name
it is, Victoria.
Victoria Rosa.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can pull it up. We can share screen. Oh, goodness.
Yep. Sorry, Sarah. I'm a little bit slow, so.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
I didn't quite catch what you were saying in chat. You and the dove.
Mm-hmm. Sure. All right, let me uno momento, and I will go.
The dove's about to send you the screenshot, she said.
Oh, well, I've got the screenshot. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I could show that instead. Yeah, hang on a second. Let me just email that and we can pull it up. If I email it, I can pull it up and I can make it bigger. That way people can actually maybe read it. Mm-hmm.
French fried taters. Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you hear Rap on Stolen Valor's channel saying that we used to laugh at Jimbo and sitting on the back porch and trying to put some kind of division there with Smoky Mountain Mama. Like, yeah, I mean, if her boyfriend, the person she's in love with, is out there making fun of me and laughing, she's gonna laugh too. I have no doubt, and I don't really care. It don't bother me. I mean, she's here now, and just like we thought about you, people can change, and opinions can change, and I mean, that comes with getting to know the real person. Look, she really knows who you are now. So how does that make you feel, big boy? I mean, little fella.
Well, I mean, if you think back when we talked about it, even on panel, we said that we thought that it was her influence that was making that change in him.
Yeah.
Because make no bones about it, he was being a fucking major douche a year ago to Jimbo. So you put that into the equation and you see what happened after that. Yeah, you could see the influence of Smokey on him, which was a good thing. Yep. He was basically pretending to do what she wanted him to do to keep his status. And so that's why he conformed a little bit at a time that he did. That's plain to see. But it was that influence, her good nature, that even made that happen. I don't think it would have happened if he was on his own. He was trying to smear all three of us. Is this on Not Today's?
What?
His comment you were talking about?
It wasn't like, but he said it. He didn't.
Oh, it was on the live stream. I got you. I thought it was like afterwards in comments or something.
No.
My bad. Yeah, she's a another bag of issues herself.
For damn sure.
Like her last post, trust your gut. Sometimes it's the only thing telling you the truth. So does her gut say, I'm Stephanie Keeneland?
Right.
And of course, she posted about Colts.
Yeah. Now listen, all you clippers, and before you say you saw something nasty, there are people snuggled up and maybe even laying in the bed there. But that's Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama and Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama's puppy. So if you see that at the bottom of the screen, I really wouldn't run with that. It's just a bunch of horse shit. Let's see. Shire Screen. Winder. There we go. Let me make us smaller.
Cool.
Yeah, he was. You're right. He was trying to smear all of us. Yeah, he was talking trash about the Dove too. Have you listened to the whole thing with Not Today?
No, I haven't.
Oh man, be prepared to air punch something because that little punk takes some shots.
Dude, I mean, if I have to go to Tennessee, I'll just swoop you up on the way, man, and we're just going to handle it.
Let's go.
I ain't kidding, man. You know, I've told you the past few days I'm ready to make that trip.
Mm-hmm.
Do with little bitch boy.
All right, let's see. That might be too big. There we go. Can y'all see that?
Yeah, sure can.
I'm going to go down here to the beginning. Or up here to the beginning, sorry. All right, she's speaking at NSDAM. NESDAM, I don't know what that means, but anyway, I have seen that name on the streets and even in our chat and Solar. But here we go. I do know her. I know she's good and that she is I know that she's good and that he is a master manipulator. I am his ex before her, and I know what he is capable of. Can you please point me in the direction to find his confession? Sorry, shit, messed it up. And NES Dam says, look on the Stand channel. It was played last night and a night or two before. She said, thank you so much. You're welcome. He said, in quotations here, she said no, but I took it upon myself to do it anyway. 100%. And then this lady comes back with, that is exactly who he is. I lived with him for 7 years, and I know exactly what he's capable of.
Yep.
Yes, Sarah Smiles, that is very scary, 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 scary. How many women have you terrorized, you little bitch? Now, you want to make fun of somebody? Being fat? Having moobs? Say it to my face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm damn sure going to call you a bitch if I ever see you face to face. That'll be the kindest word I say to you.
I'm not
Because
even
I'm
going
going
to
to
say
lead
shit.
with, yeah, I'm going to lead with rapist. A rapist, little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you are. Yeah. Lived with him for 7 years. And you know, I took that police report and I thought, because he was being all nice about it, and he said, look, that's not what happened. And he told me on the phone, like, look, I hit the phone book against the door. upset her. And the only reason I pulled her hair was to get her out of the room where she was yelling to wake up the kids. And I was like, okay. I mean, I would pull the hair, but I mean, I can see, like, get out of this room. No excuse for it. But I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Right? I gave him the benefit of doubt.
Mm-hmm.
And what'd you do with that benefit of doubt? You shit on it. And you hurt somebody even worse.
Yep.
What are you going to do next time? How bad's it going to be, dude?
That's why we're going to make sure every chance we get, people are going to know about old Dylan. Just like old Skern. It's our new fucking top 40 hit, bitch. Rap is a rapist.
Maybe I should make me some marshmallow shirts. Maybe get me a cute little design with a marshmallow in there and put rap and then ... IST. And then put a big, cancel sign on it, or no, the no smoking sign, right? No rapist sign.
Mm-hmm.
Think we could get some of that kind of merch going?
Yeah, I think we should.
I wonder if my ninja could help me with that. Yeah, kids don't need to grow up without their father, but honestly, Rap's children might be lucky. I mean, I'm being for real here.
Well, I mean, just like Ernie, and his kid, it's probably a good thing they haven't been part of those children's lives.
I was going there next.
Mm-hmm.
Unit 8. Unit 8. Man. Good. Design them up, Sarah. Design them up. Probably Monday, I'm going to be ready to order some stuff. And then definitely on YouTube Payout Day, I'm going to order some more. You guys are right. The chat, you guys are nailing it. The kids are better off. Delete,
Mm-hmm.
delete. Thank you, Giving Payback. I'm glad to see you. What's next, Rap? Who's next? You like Bill Goldberg? Who's next?
Mom needs you.
Mom needs me.
Yeah.
John Deere girl, I agree.
It's her eye.
Okay.
I think that's the truth.
All right, I'm going to tag out for a minute and go check Thelma's eye. She's got something in it from working in the yard earlier. I'll be right back.
Okay, doke. Yeah, but the way that she said that makes you really think about what has happened in those 7 years with her. Makes you really wonder. Sarah, add his YouTube channel or his handle on the t-shirt so people can know who he is. Oh yeah, hell yeah. He's marked now. He's done fucked up. You messing with an OCD beast over here? Might want to talk to Ernie about what happens when you piss me off, when you piss Jimbo off. You've pissed off about 1,000 or more people that know about this. And it's going to be a lot more very soon, Rap. Very soon. There's a lot of people in East Tennessee too. I'm sure some people wouldn't mind going into Knoxville and putting out flyers about your ass. We can cover the social media part, but we can get boots on the ground and fuck your world up, boys. What in the 40 Hills? The Unit 8 was about Rap and Ernie both wearing size 8 shoes, like the Boys. That's what the Unit 8 is about. That and about 1,000 other things that are so similar between them, it's nuts. Yeah, Sarah, I think there's a few stories. I guarantee it. Like I said the other day, I know when Carissa was on panel, when Jimbo asked about him being violent, she said he was never violent, and then she started to say something and then held back. And I've been curious since that happened if that wasn't going to be another story like Smokey's. So, but let Rap keep talking. He's doing just like Ern. He's setting himself up, putting his own shit out there to get his own ass put in prison. And I'm pretty sure statute of limitations, there is none for these kind of things. You know, Ernie must play like Mr. Saint over there, but what about the allegations of him sexually assaulting Eric Rush while he was at the Hay House? Ern, what about that, boy? Mr. Saint, he's coming out talking shit about Rap, but he seems to forget we've got Mr. Rush's post. He really forgets. I'm going to have to go grab those and make a little community post for those tonight. Just so everybody's reminded, Ern. Blue on black, yeah. Ern had a Unit 8 in that bag he left at Jimbo's. He had a couple Unit 8s in there, didn't he? Hey, Kemper, she said she was afraid of what he would say. Are you talking about Carissa? Because I was watching it that live stream the other day, like 2 days ago. Because of all this, I wanted to hear more about what she had to say and see what her body language was again, you know, if it got uncomfortable whenever it might have been close to her having to talk about something like that, you know. Are you Luna? Oh, okay, Prissy. So it was Teresa you're talking about. I got you. I got you. Long gone. April, you're right. He thought he'd come out like nothing ever happened, smelling like a rose. Yeah, he thought he had us all fooled. I think he was counting on having Smokey manipulated to where he could get this covered up again. Because this was his third time, I'm pretty sure of, with his attempted suicide or whatever. His manipulation tactic is what I call it. Yeah, it's the third one that she's dealt with. Like, no way in hell is that even right, Rap. It's the most wrong thing you could do besides the sexual assault you did. Because that's what you were doing to her emotions, man. It's fucked up, bro. God help you if I ever see him. And then at that point, he might have a problem. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get back into my StreamYard, but as tradition has it, I keep getting kicked out. No worries. I will be getting that extender soon. What in the 40 hills? I hope you don't get a gag order for mentioning that. I hear they are pretty fickle when it comes down to that thing. Right? Oh. That right there, Gypsy. That right there. And a lot of people have no clue what that is. None. Bama, what proof did you show? I don't know what you're talking about. I know you worked with him at the Hay House. But do you have, I know the Dr. Walsh stuff, all that stuff happened. But what did that have to do with Eric? Or is there something that I missed? Because I do know that Eric claimed more than once that Ernie sexually assaulted him. So, platform boots, I plan on getting one probably tomorrow or the next day, a Wi-Fi extender. I just haven't made it to town to do that. I was off today and being lazy. Trying to see if Pamela responded. Yes, beyond stupid we are not. Worst part is that he did have us fooled for so long. He had a lot of people fooled. Even Nicolina and them, they knew. They were fooled too. They went, oh, we told you, we told you. The truth be told, all of us at one point spoke the truth on rap and nobody listened. To be totally fucking honest, that is what happened. Now, he did pull the whole stunt, like, not today, oh, I'm not Stephanie Keeneland. He did the whole thing with him not being Matthew Bays, Dylan Bays, whatever. He did the same shit. But at one point or another, he fooled each and every one of us. Well, for the most part, the majority of every, quote, side, he did. So that's what he does. That's what Ernie does, That's the reason why the stand came to existence, was to warn people about Ernie. Because that's what he do. Manipulator. Big time. Rap is the same way. So we're just going to multitask. But yeah, they all got us at one point or another, for the most part. There might be, a few individual people out there that never had me. And that's possible. I get it. But, I mean, I had my doubts for the longest time. There's a point I could not stand him. And I know there's a lot of people out there, Dark Tina, Nick, all of you heard me say it. And that was this time last year. Princess Eyes. I brought it up to you guys. Nobody wanted to listen. And I still took the bait. Just a few months ago, I was like, all right, I'll give the guy a chance. He seems to be doing all right. I'll let that shit in the past, YouTube shit, I'll let it go. And of course, I got took. So like I said, most of us own being fooled by him. And that's not necessarily a knock on us. That just shows you what he does and how long he's been doing it. His baby mama, lived with her for 7 years. She said he's a master manipulator. So, can't really avoid that now. We all know that. There's a few people that are still supporting him and pushing that bullshit. We just let them be uncomfortable. Let them be famous. Because ain't nothing stopping them being called out either. Not a damn thing. I told Mom a while back I'd seen his mask slip. I knew he was acting. I really started questioning it when he went live from the hospital. In his second time trying to use that as a manipulation tool. I still pushed, I'm going to give him a chance. I'm going to give him a chance. And I do that. I fuck up with people like that sometimes. I give them chances when they don't deserve them or earn them or whatever. I think we all do at some point or just some level, depending on who they are in our life. But, yeah. I mean, I still tried to give him that chance, even though I started having my doubts around the time he went live from the hospital, because I really thought to myself, man, that's an Ernie maneuver. And guess what? It worked, guys.
Sorry, y'all.
You all right? Is Sarai okay?
No. As soon as we end up here, I'm gonna take her to the ER. I put some medicated drops in it, but it's not good. So I think has scratched it. The eyeball or something. Yeah, it's not good.
I got you.
But I can't believe and am mad at myself that I feel for rapist, nice guy, or fell for. I think that's what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
Fell for a rapist, nice guy game. As a survivor, I thought I read people better. I guess not. Well, listen, it's not just the nice guy and the charismatic tone. It's like we backed him.
Mm-hmm.
Liberators backed him.
I'm a survivor, and I still let it go. I let him get a free pass.
Yeah.
So I don't mean something bad with you. It just shows the level of his game.
Yeah, his manipulation is top notch.
Mm-hmm.
Good at what he does.
He's done it all his life. Him and Ernie. Yeah.
Yeah, beyond stupid, I'm the same way. I just don't know how they can sleep at night while they do these deceptive things to so many people who truly support him. It is emotional blackmail. I see that link down there. Love and Grace said, Kemper, I never could stand him. I thought him vile. The last few months, I began to think he was changing. So did I.
Yeah.
I knew Smoky Mountain Mama was a very sweet lady and thought she was rubbing off on him. I was fooled. A lot of us were in the same exact description right there.
Well, I was actually saying that about 5 minutes ago, maybe a little bit longer, Love and Grace, but I know you probably heard me, but that's exactly what I was trying to say. I think you worded it a little bit better, but yeah, I get it because like I said, me and him had a past, and for a long time, and Jimbo could tell you before all that shit happened with Nick, I was ready to put my foot down his throat anyway.
Yeah.
And then but he started changing and things happened. I was like, you know what? Maybe Smokey's rubbing off on him. And anybody that talked to me about rap probably heard that line come out of my mouth.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he was using her to manipulate us as well.
He was, and that's nothing bad on Smokey. It's good on Smokey. You know, it's actually good that so many people believe in her. Like, it's not past tense with her. You didn't ruin anybody or their beliefs. He did.
Mm-hmm. That reflects really bad on him.
Yeah.
And reflects really good on her. For him to use her as a tool to manipulate, you must have something going on. You know, you must be doing something right. And he knew that. And I'm sure he knew that from talking to, you know, Nicolina in the past and, you know, Beth and the Dove and just all of these people that's been in their life for the past year that knew him and Smoky Mountain Mama. I guarantee you, most of those people said she's good for you. You got a good one there, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, you know what? I'm going to use that for my advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And then it started becoming a couple thing for him. You know what I mean? And then he started saying a lot of shit about sexual things. I wouldn't be sharing about me and my lady. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But he started doing that.
Ernie is.
Mm-hmm.
Ernie said something today at one point. Name one disgusting thing I've ever said. You got a wild bitch?
I was going to say, there's a whole book, Ernie.
Fucking grinding in your seat in the car. You perv. You ain't nothing but a pervert, man. That's all you are.
What about that topless live stream he did when him and Bernie had the nipple fest? Or Benny had the nipple fest?
Yeah. Sick, both of them.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he was trying to be all sexified.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't shit. Only people like Lori and Just Legs and those people fall for that.
That's a good comparison, GB Lauren. It's kind of like a thief. They get away with it and they slack. He tricked so many in the past, he got overconfident.
Yep. Absolutely, Lauren. I agree.
Fluffy, I'm getting ready to check with her again here in a minute. She's comfortable right now. But if she's going to let me take her, I will. And I'll end the live stream and for sure. But I don't really think she's going to let me take her. Not, probably not tonight.
She's stubborn like I am.
Yeah, very stubborn.
Only if you have to.
And let's see, I want to say, let me see what year it was. 24 years ago. I want to say 24 years ago, he or she got scratched in the face by a Pomeranian. And, it scratched her eye and it damaged her retina. And like it was bad. She almost lost her eye then. So she knows a little bit about eye pain and, I think if she feels like she's in trouble, she'll let me know. Leslie said, guess he forgot the term rubberneck he so freely used when speaking of me. POS prick. Yeah, Ernie. Rubberneck wasn't disgusting. That's not one of the disgusting things you did.
Yeah.
Said.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overlook that, Leslie, but yeah, dude. What you did with Leslie, that, sir, is the same thing you're raising hell about with rap. Mm-hmm. It's an assault of a sexual nature.
You already took it off?
It feels better.
Did mind drops help you?
I think washing it out good and getting all that dirt out of it. She was smoking, and I think smoke got in it.
It's swollen now. No, that's good. Other eye.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in my bedroom. You away from that smoke.
You want me to take you to the hospital, babe?
No, I don't. I'm not going to no doctor.
Told you.
I'm bleeding.
I don't need any stitches. I'm good.
Am I crawling? No.
Yeah. She said, am I bleeding or am I crawling?
If I ain't bleeding to death and I ain't crawling, I ain't going to doctor. Right, nothing I can't fix at home. Right down that I can't stitch myself.
Where you been hiding them eggs at?
My purse. I love you.
Love you. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Oh,
Rip. Oh, yeah.
what?
Holler at me. I'm going to come down and visit. We'll go, sightseeing. We'll go snipe hunting. If y'all would like to see me and Rip go snipe hunting.
Use somebody for the bait, huh?
Huh?
Use somebody for the bait.
Mm-hmm.
A little.
No, I mean,
rapid,
he's actually a snipe. I ain't never seen anything quite like it, and he looks like a snipe.
Like a chupacabra.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're right. Giving payback, it does hurt. The way Rap Talk was territorial. He controlled the time she was on lives and seemed jealous of the attention she got. Oh, yeah, he was jealous. Dude, like, I mean.
Well, when you don't level up, when you're a piece of shit, you do feel threatened because anybody that might have their shit together might be able to come along and you don't have what you got now.
Yeah, and like, he got all tore up over the text I sent about Smokey, and he was like, here's my real number. And I hadn't seen it before, and I knew it was a Knoxville-based number. And I was like, is this Rap? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, oh, dang. I was hoping it was Smoky Mountain Mama.
Mm-hmm.
It was a joke. Evidently, it tore him all to pieces. That, and then the night, when she came on panel, and somebody was saying something about Hooters. It may have been us, but anyway, she said, no, that's real. I really did work at Hooters before. And I was like, oh, okay. I said, many people have. It's like nothing. It's not a shame moment.
No.
Hell, a lot of people work at Hooters, and honestly, it's like my daughter's favorite restaurant. All of them, both of them, and my wife, one of her favorite restaurants. But he wanted to act stupid over it. Called me that one day and was like, I'm just calling you, let you know, I don't appreciate the way you made Smoky Mountain Mama feel, and on panel. And then, when you said that about her number, and I was like, okay, well, I appreciate you letting me know that, buddy. And I kind of laughed about it, well, and this was before I knew he was such a wee little feller.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it was cute. He called me, and I think I told you about it not too long ago, Kemper, before this all came about.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
And but good night, Prissy. But evidently, he was the one I worked up about it. And you can see that jealousy and that, like she's saying, they're territorial. Like, that goes right along with an abuser.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, Gypsy, and I don't know why he would feel threatened by me. And you can ask Smokey now. Like, I've communicated with her quite a bit over the last 3 days, even with some phone calls. And I promise you, she won't say that I've been out of line with her or made her feel uncomfortable. Like, I'm married to the love of my life. And we've been married 30 years. Almost 30 and a half. We're running up on the summer here. So, and we lived together, a year and a half before we got married. So, I don't want nobody else. Like, other females to me, they're friends. That's it. 100%. And that's definitely something that he felt. In my opinion. I mean, she could tell you more than I could, but I've talked to Gypsy. I've never been inappropriate with Gypsy. Sugar Pie, Erica. Just ask them. You know?
Yep.
Never. So,
Notice I wasn't on that list. I'm just kidding.
I've never been inappropriate with Kemper either. This ain't about you, Kemper.
Never is unless it's a fault to be given.
That's right. It is your
I've
fault.
accepted my fate.
It is your fault. Before I get in trouble, let me. Oh, I see you pop back up backstage, Kemper.
Yeah, I'm over here battling with the internet.
Mm-hmm.
It's that time of night.
It sounds like Rap is very self-conscious, and looking at him like, and we laughed about it and kind of. Thank you, Gypsy. We laughed about it and kind of, brought it up, but the Napoleon complex, it's real.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing a picture of him, like full body picture of him, which I'm sure he never wanted anybody to see, it makes it fit. It makes it fit. Like I can see how he was, even he's probably one of the only ones you could say this about, but intimidated by Ernie or, worried. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate that. Yeah, the Dove knows, like she was friends with both of them. He was very jealous over everything Smokey did. Yep. The marshmallow was bigger than him, I think. The hat was large. I will say this. When Ernie saw his fingers and said Rap was fat, I disagree.
Mm-hmm.
You were wrong there, Mr. Investigator. Oh, and that brings me back. I got cut off earlier and I had to leave or something, but Ernie, one thing he said really stuck me. Because Constance Sue nailed him to the wall over it and got him to admit he said it, or admit he claimed it. Because he said he predicted this. She said, "You predicted what?" And because he did not predict rape.
No.
No. He predicted domestic violence.
Yep.
There's a difference, Ernie. But she got him to say that he predicted rape. I'm sure she will have a clip of that. Be better, Ernie. Quit being what do they call those? Tragedy pimp.
Yep.
Quit
That's what he
that.
is.
Yeah. You disappeared, making people want to think you have done something to yourself, or that you are in some hospital somewhere taking dialysis.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing the same shit. Same exact stuff, dude.
Yep. That's what started making me wonder about Rap again, was that whole going live from the hospital, just like Skern. You had one in January and one in February.
Yep. Monster of Secrets, he did. He said he called Rap a sex addict. And that was part of the conversation where he said he predicted, the rape. He trying to act like this big master investigator. and you ain't figured out nothing, dude. You're on the run from the law. You have bail jumping charges. Last I checked, you got bail jumping charges. Class D felony. Can you answer why? Why haven't you been to court to handle that?
Well, you do know yesterday when he was live, and I asked him about his charge. He said, "We're here to talk about rap. This is more important." I was thinking, what's more important than your own fucking freedom, bro? Like, I would be making sure that is a priority. He's just, yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, Tara, rap probably ain't gonna put out no more videos. Not like that, anyway, because that backfired. I mean, it wasn't 10 minutes after he made the video, people were saying it was Mountain Dew, that he didn't really do it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually showed Smoky Mountain Mama a screenshot of a message exchange between myself and a doctor friend of mine. Pretty funny shit, bro. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
If I'd been thinking, I already would have, but like I said, man.
Oh, you had that thing going on today, man. I get it.
Yeah.
That's sort of a big deal.
Yeah. Fluffy said he did that today too, Kemper.
He did what today?
I guess deflected and said we're here to talk about rap.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, I wasn't the only one to ask him that. But he just ignored a lot of them. And I guess where he highlighted mine, and then next thing you know, Nicolina's on panel. Oh, it's amazing. Totally amazing.
Stormy Sky said he did figure out how to get charged with a new felony. Just saying.
Hell yeah, he did.
Let me check his charge here right quick.
Okay.
See if it's still there.
Let me ask you this. If people were hashtagging while tagging general or the real general awareness, wouldn't that show up when people do that too?
Say what now?
If people were to tag rap when they were using the hashtag, would it show up? Like, wouldn't it be seen that way? When people see that hashtag, when they use it, you know, all that stuff?
If they're using the hashtag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know a lot about certain things.
Yeah.
I don't use a lot of hashtags.
Yeah, usually it'll tell you, like, depending on where you're using it at, but a lot of these places, like YouTube usually does, will show how many people have used that hashtag.
Okay.
But yeah, it looks like Ernest, you still got that felony bail jumping down there. Your arraignment is still scheduled for May the 4th at 9 a.m. Maybe Rap will go with you, buddy. I'm going to be there. I'm not going to be wearing my Rap Mellow shirt, but I am going to be there. Does that make you feel better that I ain't going to wear that shirt? You feel more comfortable now? I mean, you should, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Right now, he can't say no one told him. That's right. And maybe that's what he was trying to do, is say, I didn't know nothing about it. Didn't know nothing about it. Well, now you do.
Ignorance of the law is not an
And
excuse.
we got proof. Tara, I wouldn't doubt, and I'm being serious here. I mean, if he really is what he says he is and what Ernie says he is, I wouldn't doubt if he's not, calling escorts,
Yeah.
to fill his time, so to speak. I'm just being honest. That's probably something he would do.
Hmm. I agree with that. Got to get your fix.
Mm-hmm. Ern, there's your charges, buddy. Still active. Still go. I'm going to be in trouble. Hey, do you know what kind of bird don't fly? Jailbird.
A what?
Jailbird. What are you doing, son? Did you make brownies? Did you really? Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, Tara, he's got quite a bit of money, I'm sure. After all these months and these.
They just came out of the oven.
Okay, thank you for letting me know that, too.
Yeah, I need to.
Between the cash apps and super chats and monetization and memberships, he's got some money, and he's going to have some for the next 2 months at least.
Yeah.
Just from what's already happened, just from what's been donated.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, he chose not to spend his money most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Lived there a year, and wasn't he trying to say that he paid for certain things?
Oh, yes.
On not today's panel.
Rush and get his card out.
Dude is sad.
You wouldn't have to rush and get your card out if you just say, sorry, ma'am. I love you. You're the woman I'm going to marry someday. So I'm going to stand up as a man, and I'm going to pay for this. Put your card away. It's no good. Then you look at the waitress, and you say, this lady is with me. Her children are with me, and her card is no good here. Kemper, as a server, what would you do in that situation?
I'd be giving that guy the check when it come time.
That's right. That's what I thought.
Yeah. And when two women are fighting over the check, I tell them to arm wrestle for it. I'm paying this time. No, I'm paying. It's like arm wrestle, guys. We get the legit winner. Yeah, Tara, we said that earlier that without him doing any live streams, he's not going to have any more than what's already been given. He's going to have to go live, and that's going to be a pain in his ass because I don't think he's got that many mods that'll back him up and help him control what would be coming at him.
Well, the Dove was one of his mods, so there goes one down.
Mm-hmm. So
I know another that's in our Discord that probably isn't going to back him anymore.
Mm-hmm. So, and he knows that. That's why he went to Stephanie's channel to do what he did yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Because even with his rinky-dink channel she's got, is more than what he had. And one of her mods is one of his besties too. So one of the two assholes that were blocking people yesterday, including Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yeah, like why do you want to silence the victim?
Right. That's what Stephanie's channel does. That's what her favorite and closest people do. Because that's who was doing it. Oh, monkey ass and Bridget.
Mm-hmm.
Seen the receipts herself.
Oh, Queen Ashley was mod too. There's another one. I don't think she'll be backing you no more. Scrappy dappy doo. And hello, Queen. How are you? Queen is another one that I talked to in private, and I haven't been inappropriate with. And I'm actually going to make a trip to her city and let her show me around, me and my family. So, and I've not said one inappropriate word to her. Rap, get me out of your head, boy. How you gonna let somebody with back tits bother you? God, this brownie is so good, bro. I didn't even know you were gone.
Dude, all I know is I came back in studio and I heard, this brownie is so good, bro.
Oh, God, 120 brownies, dude. Like, oh, goodness.
Oh, Queen Ashley, before I got cut off, I just wanted to say I love how you had that worded. That's why I respect you so much.
Yeah. She's badass, man.
Yes, she is.
Queen Ashley, I'm tired, but I'm on my way home. Well, be careful.
Yeah. I'll be doing that drive tomorrow.
That's not going to last forever, and I don't think that channel's going to be his paycheck much longer. I don't either. And he's definitely going to have to find a new avenue for, and you know.
That's why we got to let the potential victims know.
Thank you, Queen Ashley.
Just got to let people know. Cut off those avenues that he might be able to develop, you know? Fuck that. He's already done enough damage to enough people. So is Aaron. It's time to start getting convicted and fired up over this shit, y'all. Light up the torches and grab the pitchforks.
Yeah. It's time for us to take this community back.
Yep.
Yeah. And by us, I mean the people in the community who are tired of being suckered. You know, there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us.
Yes, there is.
You know, just because Kemper and I are creators, and like Queen Ash's creator, Gypsy, we got a bunch of creators in here. Just because we're a creator doesn't mean we're not a subscriber, and it doesn't mean that we're immune to caring about people and getting suckered into backing you, financially backing, physically backing, so it's sorry that I gotta take a drink with that brownie, boy. Woo. It's good, but it's thick.
Sounds like it's chewy.
No, I love them like that, man. Crust, on the outside is, crisp, but
Crispy and gooey.
oh yeah, that's perfect.
That's why the corner pieces are the best.
Love and Grace. Tomorrow's Friday, right? We do after
Yes.
midnights on Friday, so yeah, we won't even start until 12:05. So if you're on the ride home, just tune in and listen to it. We'll have fun. We're gonna have some fun tomorrow night.
Tara, yeah, he's not going across town and starting anew with a new audience without us being on his ass the entire time. He's not going anywhere without us knowing. Just saying, I would have highlighted that comment, but I'm outside.
We might play a game called Pin the Nose on the Wire or pinning the tail on the jackass or something like that. You know,
One thing for sure, he's not driving around in a U-Haul.
No shit. Why would you tell your mom that?
Right. It's
My
that
mom's
sympathy
real
factor.
mad about that. He said, my mom's real mad. She doesn't appreciate it. She didn't sound mad at us, bro. Sorry, y'all ain't getting none of my brownie. Sorry.
And see, the thing is she was the one reaching out to Smokey. And then after a few attempts, the dove called back.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't like anybody was calling his mom, harassing her, or anything like that.
Exactly.
So he can play that game all he wants, but fact is him telling his mom that he's living in a U-Haul and driving around with it made her worry. So she called and called and called. And a response was given, and that response was played.
Yep.
So he can bullshit all he wants, but we all know the truth now, Rap. Fuck you. You ain't getting over on us now. Yeah, Tara, we can't let a person like Rap run around without people knowing. Can't do that. Might not be able to physically reach out and shut him up, but you can definitely let his stain be seen. Fluffy is loving some brownies. Y'all got the munchies now, don't you?
I'm finished with that one. It was great. Might have even some brownies stuck on my teeth. Might have to go in there and rebrush them for the night again. Sorry, Fluffy. I'm sorry if it was rude. If it was really rude, it was Kemper's fault.
One day it's going to be your fault. It's going to be a good one, too.
That's it?
No. It's just the way the odds work, man.
Make me throw you in a U-Haul and tell your mom about it.
Yeah, he did tell many lies to many people, especially the ones closest to him that love him. But it's everybody else's fault, guys.
Yeah, he's lost close to 300 scapegoat. And a lot of people probably just haven't went unchecked, you know.
This is true. But it is the weekend, and a lot more people will be more active, and they'll know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. The dove said, I told Smokey I wanted to call his mother and let her know not to call Smokey anymore. He could rent a motel by the month. That would be foolish. This live isn't about your brownie. I got a feeling that you're wanting something here. I got a feeling you want to hear this live isn't about you. Is that what we got going on here?
So vain.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
This live isn't about you.
What'd she say?
This live isn't about you. This is my channel. I'll say what the fuck I want, okay?
Yeah, it's my channel. I'll say what the F I want, okay? He said, damn it, Kemper, it's your fault again.
It's always my fault. But like I said, the odds do work that about 1 out of every 100, it's yours. So we're getting close. Remember that.
That's okay, live thankful. If you want to wait, sign back up, you can.
I'm gonna say a lot of people. I thought they were talking about.
Oh, with Rap, does your membership end with Rap tomorrow?
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
even if you go in and cancel your membership is still good. Like you can still get the perks, which I'm not sure what perks he actually gave to people, but your perks still get until your membership actually would have run out. That's what I'm trying to say, till the date. Little Nikki said, I ended my membership, but I haven't unsubbed because I want to know when he pulls his antics. I did both. I unsubscribed and canceled my membership
Yep.
because so many people in my community that I do follow will alert me, especially in our Discord. They will let us know if Rap is online, and we'll, if it's on his channel, we'll do a watch party so he doesn't get all the views, and we'll have fun with that.
Absolutely. Yep, I did the same thing though. Unsubbed and fuck you, Rap. Hope everybody does.
Royal Girl said, I bought a subscription. It's like buying stock in the stand. I demand a freaking brownie. All right. I'll give everybody a brownie. Sorry.
You better get the oven ready.
Never Silent said, I never trusted him. I went over there a few times following the stand peeps, got a gifted membership, but never really cared much for him. I can see that. Never Silent.
It's those vibes a lot of times.
Yeah.
Those vibes will tell you.
Queen Ashley said, me too, 100. Right. The perks were basically on the membership tab, getting to see pictures of the dogs, which aren't his dogs anyway. They're Smoky Mountain Mama's dogs. So maybe Smokey will either post pictures herself or allow somebody else to post them. Jimmy said, check the booster seats and look for size 8 shoe marks all over town. That's a good one, Jimmy. That's probably the best way to find him.
Damn it, got booted again.
Oh, sorry, Queen. These are definitely chocolate brownies. And I got to remember that about you. You can't have chocolate. Live Thankful said, I don't think he'll go live again on his current channels. Maybe not. Maybe not. He's got Not Today and the Cray over there willing to let him tell his story. Everybody deserves a chance to tell their story. And that's what I do here. Ha! I'm not after money. How's the Cash App game over there, Kemper?
Yeah.
You're doing pretty well? You're making lots of money?
Those liars over there, man, they deserve each other. And she's definitely one of those people that is morally compromised that would allow that kind of shit. Even after you heard the tape with him saying what he did. There wasn't no mistaking what he said at all. And she still backed it. Yeah. Oh, he deserves a chance. He's got a fucking channel. I'd told the rapist to go to his channel and fucking do it. But you put him on yours. Oh, we're going to get a record number of people here today, and maybe I'll make $100.
Mm-hmm.
That's all she was thinking. That and the future live streams that he might be on her with. So she couldn't tell him no, especially when he helped push her lies for so long about the whole Shelby Shell thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, he did. That was my problem with him back in the day. Last year, this time, that was my problem. I even told him, dude, I can give you the fucking DVDs. I've got them. But you want to sell your soul to this bitch for him and push her lies. And he knows it. That's all they did. But, rapist, stolen valor, accusations of murder. It's what they do.
Fluffy, I need to make some recordings with all my little voices, like, you don't believe me? My name's Mickey. You don't believe me? You fucking think me. Hey, Jimmy. Kim, man, you fucking think me. You need a chocolate brownie emoji or a brownie emoji. You know, I used to have a cosmic brownie emoji, but I did delete that one. Yeah, it's Mandy's voice, you know, like, I don't know. I just, you know, I'm all good over here. I do the right thing all the time. Never fails. You know, I went down there and I helped Eric Rush. Eric Rush has got 300 and some odd pictures of him and Ernie committing murder, desecrating a dead body.
Well, I was going to say,
Talk about it.
Didn't we, right before all this happened, didn't we post the messages with her claiming all that shit on the stand?
Shh, Kemper. No, there's a gag order. Don't say that. Stop it, Kemper.
Oh, shit. I thought you were real there for a minute. I was like, what are you talking about, bro?
There's a gag order, Kemper. You know this. I showed it to you. What'd you do? You turn around and show it to everybody else.
Oh, Lord.
You got me arrested twice in 1 week by the FBI, and you didn't even help bail me out.
I still can't believe that bitch tried to say that they've got the gun from that Ronnie King deal. That the FBI's got it.
You know why? Because the FBI, they're a bunch of pieces of shits. That right, Erica? A bunch of pieces of shits over there. She don't even say pieces. She says, you piece of shits. Y'all want to see that video? Y'all want to see Lit Up Tiger?
Yes.
Put a skern emoji in chat if you want to see.
I don't know. I'm thinking arraignment.
Lit Up Tiger. Oh, arraignment? But arraignment don't say piece of shits.
That's true, too. That's true, too. I was just thinking we played the Lightning Tiger last night, so yeah, we could probably play both.
Yeah, I mean, what? It's our channel, ain't it?
Well, people need to know. Ern needs to be reminded of both.
Yeah. I mean, technically, it's been 2 days. I mean, we're, 12:46 a.m. now. So I just feel like people need to hear it. But first,
you're done, Jimbo. You're done. Today, you're going to jail.
I'm not going to be back for a long time, so if someone comes, go to the door, please, okay?
Whatever, Ernie.
Whatever, Ernie. Whatever. And what do you think of that?
What do you think of that, old Whisker Biscuit?
It doesn't matter what you think!
All right, let me get over here to Lit Up Tiger. Actually, we're going to do the arraignment first, right?
Yeah, it don't matter.
Let's go with the arraignment. And we can shave the piece of shits for a little bit later, like a few minutes.
Same. Well, I have a YouTube video where he's speaking with a gentleman saying he's in Texas and seeking advice on how to avoid consequences for failing to appear in court in Kentucky. So I see your letter and raise you a YouTube video.
Judge, may I have a picture of this letter.
It is odd to have someone just remaining in a hospital for an undetermined amount of time.
Judge, I know that one doesn't. The picture of the letter that I have, I was like, well, I don't have the facts because I guess he had already sent it to court. It's like that. So it does have it looks like the actual.
Let's request the Commonwealth warrant of arrest. That was from January 2nd, that letter. We are now 10 days past that with not updated medical proof.
Defendant has failed to appear. A warrant of arrest. He's posted $5,000 cash and failed to appear on that. I'll set no bond, and we will set that when he is back in custody. If you have updated medical proof, Mr. Nelson, I would suggest you share that with the Commonwealth, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Jimmy?
Well, I believe that shows right there why you got the FTA. It's just an FTA, Kemper. Just an FTA. Little old FTA. Slap on the wrist.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Until you get on YouTube and you say, look here, prosecutor, catch me if you can. Ooh. Then it becomes what they call bail jumping, right? You lost your bond, homeboy. You lost Tina and Xander's money, homeboy. You lost all your subscribers that believed in you. Well, except for Lori, homeboy. Guess what's next? More prison time. Jimbo, can you add the LE on the prayer list? So, can you add the LE to the prayer list? He only been on the force 4 weeks. He ran to the shooter, saved anyone else from getting hurt. He's in ICU fighting from brain surgery. Oh, gosh. Yes, we will. Was this in Louisville? Penny positive? Oh, my goodness. Really doesn't matter where, but yes, we absolutely going to add them to the prayer list. Oh, gosh. Ellie puts their life in danger every day, you know?
Yep.
It wasn't Louisville. Okay. Man, bad situation. Terrible. Or as Charles Barkley would say, terrible.
Right. That Southern Alabama talk, man.
Terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I like that Southern Alabama.
Yep, I'm used to hearing that kind of talk. It's messed up.
Yeah, it is. You know, I'm not going to stop dunking on these fools.
Nope.
Just because, you know, we all agree on one certain thing. They still need to be dunked on. You know, just saying.
Because I ain't no sissy lala like some of these motherfucking YouTubers. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Kempa.
Sissy lalas.
You know, lying gets you nowhere.
I don't lie. Ain't no reason to lie. Lying gets you nowhere.
That's right. Don't get you nowhere. And if you think it does, then you're beyond stupid.
We are beyond stupid. We are beyond stupid.
And there's always a little clip of when me and Kemper are going to jail today.
These people are friends with Jamie. I've made the connections. We're making connections now. So I'm sitting here outside police station right now. I'm waiting till they get things done. I thought I'd come out here and let you know. I didn't get no sleep last night. I had to leave at 4:30 this morning. I had to leave my family, and the police was there, making sure everything was safe for them. So I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Jimbo, gloves are off. You're going to jail today. Matt Kemper, you're going to jail.
Woo!
You're going to jail, guys. So you can call my bluff all you want to.
Bluff called. How long ago was that? And we didn't go to jail that day, did we?
No, nope, not at all.
That's weird. That's weird. I mean, it sounds like it might come from somebody who was lit up, like a lit up tiger. I mean, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Trigger warning. If you're easily triggered. Yeah, there's about to be a lightning show. So you're easily triggered. 2 minutes, 15 seconds coming in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Please, because they're going to kill me, man. Look, I haven't committed a crime. 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 I can't sit down. I can't sit down. But I haven't committed a crime. I really haven't committed a crime, though. I haven't committed a crime. I'm not going to get hit before, I promise. Please. I haven't done nothing wrong. I haven't done nothing. Look, you can see it. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. See, he says walking off. Please don't. I haven't done nothing, guys. Where's it going to take this, please? No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Don't. Please. I know. Look, man, I haven't done nothing wrong. I'm PP. Look, man, I'm PPS and everything. Please don't. No. I'm going to tell you again. Get on your back.
Turn over.
Get on your back. I'm going to tell you again.
Turn over.
Get on your back. Okay, I'm on my back. I'm on my back, sir. Dude, he's going to be the one shooting me, ain't he? Please. Oh, God. Please don't shoot me. Is he going to shoot me?
4, 2, 4, 5 starts with you.
No. Is he going to shoot me? No, please don't hit me with that. Please. Get on your back. Get on your back. Okay, get on your back. Please. Get on your back.
My hands are behind my back, Ernie.
Shelby Shell's going to shoot
My
me.
arms are behind my back.
Shelby Shell's going to shoot me.
That's why they call him the Lightning Tiger.
Ernie, he can't shoot you, buddy. He's in prison.
Please don't roll me. Well, this one. I can't do that. I got PTSD. Over, I'm going to tell you again. You never want to go back again. I got stuff on. You're talking, bro.
I hope you fucking trolls are proud of yourself, you piece of shits.
I'm camming up.
Oh, hell.
I'm camming up, bitch. I hope you effing trolls are proud of yourselves, you piece of shits. Suffering succotash. Bunch of pieces of shits. Now, Unit 8, can't be late because we're great. Head out. Signs and symbols. Wow. I just went on a highway run, man. I don't remember the last couple minutes. If he fails to appear on May the 4th, what will happen? I think he will get a more severe charge.
Yeah.
I think it will be amped up. Yeah. Hey, Smoky Mountain Mama, welcome back to the chat. Long phone call. The father-in-law. I understand he's upset. He's been watching everything. Yeah, it's been some bad stuff. And he sees what we see. And Smokey, you sent that screenshot to me of what you had sent to Nicolina in a text message, and said I could read it. Do you want me to read that? You're welcome to come on panel and tell what you saw. Like, she took the time to go back and watch the video of him drinking the green stuff, right? She put herself through that to go back and watch it. And This lady's got some pretty insightful vision on that. Like, I read that message and I was like, whoa. So I do expect Nicolina to bring it out too. And but yeah, if she doesn't want to say it, I will say it for her if she wants me to. But yeah, it was. Whew. Did I send you that one? I ain't really sent you much today at all, have I?
No, you talking to me? No, you haven't sent me much of anything.
Every time I click on something, this damn 30% off McAfee total protection comes up, and I'm already got it.
I am proud of all of us trolls. You damn right, Royal Girl. Damn right. It's nice having a troll family. So are you pulling that up or something?
Yeah. Okay. Did she post? Did she post on here saying we could use it? Well, she told me I could use it, but I didn't know.
I haven't. I'm looking.
Oh, here she is.
Yeah, she said you can read her.
Oh, getting myself and the fur children settled in bed. I understand. Completely. Let's see.
Live thankful. Yeah, I think that same way. It's nobody's business.
All right.
Word. Sorry, 616. I didn't mean to get out of line.
Well, thank you, Smoky Mountain Mama. Yes, of course, you can share anything and everything I've sent. Well, I appreciate that. Okay. After several times of watching Rap's little antifreeze video, I noticed some things. He purposely showed that Hilton cup. He would not show where he's at, so I don't think at all that he's at that Hilton. Then I also noticed he wasn't wearing his ring. He never took it off. A true, heartbroken, suicidal individual would not remove that ring.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly believe now that video wasn't only directed towards me, but also, but he's doing what he's done to me for months now to any other women that will take the bait. I believe he's looking for the next woman that will feel so bad for him and scoop him up and I'm putting quotation marks around scoop him up and fix him while taking care of him. And I said, wow, I bet you're right. And she said, yep, he's definitely looking for sympathy and attention with the next ultimate goal of finding the next person that he can live off of. He has a clear pattern with a trail of destruction behind him. Now, that trail of destruction, I've said that many times about another person in the Unit 8 division. Do you know who that is? Kemper, you camming up?
No, I hit the wrong button.
Oh.
I was trying to unmute.
But anyway, yeah, he's that trail of destruction. That's what I've said about Ernie. He leaves a trail of destruction everywhere he goes. Oh, Beth sent me something too earlier. And I asked her if I could read it, and she told me yes, so I'm going to do that right now. I guess during Not Today and the Craze Live, you know, when she was fence riding and trying to act like, no, I didn't say that. Well, Beth spoke up. Actually, looks like Rap is on panel. Maybe she was playing. Oh, but anyway, here we go. Beth Dutton said, "This absolutely hurts your channel, and you deserve it for supporting a rapist and allowing the victim to be timed out and questioned. The full call and his antics last night showed you are not credible with anything." And that's to you, Not Today and the Cray. Yep. Stephanie Mandy.
Me and Stephanie Joy.
Yeah. I was calling her by both her first names.
Oh, I got you. Her first and fake.
Mm-hmm. People are screen shooting our Discord. Yes, curiosity. They are. And that's okay. I'm going to say it again, like I've said before. Anything you don't want screenshotted or shooted or shoot, chat, screen shit, don't put it in Discord. Because more than likely, at some point, somebody's going to have a video of the Discord or screenshot, and more than likely, they'll use it out of context. But either way, they will do it. And so just like, you know, what we're saying here in chat, who cares? You know, we see what they're saying. Let them say it, you know. We say what we want to say in our chat, just like we do in our Discord. So if they want to screen shoot it, send it to Rap, send it to Ernie, send it to Lori, send it to whoever you want to. Dumbasses. We don't care. Say a prayer for no fear, please, Jamie's brother, please. Okay. We will.
I was going to say, what's going on with him? Because I talked to him today. And he didn't say anything. That's why I'm concerned.
I think he's talking about you talked to Alvin?
I think he's asking for prayers for Jamie. Oh, I guess not.
Say a prayer for no fear.
What's wrong with
Jamie's brother?
Maybe that's what Jamie was reaching out for. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, Beth, they make themselves look like fools. They're a bunch of fools. Right, screenshot us. Screenshot that, bitch. You know, bring it on. Queen Ashley said, anything I write in Discord is the same I will write in chat or say on my own channel. I stand behind everything I say. Yep. And so do I, and that's why I don't give a damn.
Yep.
Let them screen shoot me all the hell they want to. You know? Now, when I have a secret meeting, well, not secret, but private meeting with mods, I'd appreciate it if our mods don't record it and send it out. But you know what? I don't even have to address that because I trust our mods, all of them. Even the one who recently left, I trusted that person. And I mean, I still trust them. You know, I just don't agree with them. They don't agree with me. So they ain't here no more. That's okay. And no matter what, I can always just say it's Kemper's fault.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, is there any details that you can let go at all on what's going on with No Fear? Besides he's smoking. And see, Beth, that's my point exactly. That's what I told this person. Like, if you don't go around announcing it to everybody, nobody's even going to know who left. And that person got mad, you know. Well, you can't tell me what to do. Okay, I'm not telling you what to do. I just ask you not to go around announcing it. So, but anyway, what's done is done. They're no longer here. And I wish no bad juju on them at all. You know, actually, I wish the absolute best for them. Kemper, you bitch. Read 616 loves message above.
What about her coming to see me Saturday?
I suppose. Okay, Smoky Mountain. I'll send you one.
Come on up, Smokey.
Let me. Well, hello, John Loveday. You're right. Kemper don't read the chat. What y'all expecting out of this fella?
Where do you see John at? I'm looking.
He came in with the bust your ass attitude on you, Kemper.
Oh, I see him now. What's up, John? Oh, Lord. Sorry, I dropped you guys.
Way you go, Kemper. You got nervous when John came in chat, didn't you?
Always happens, man, every time.
That's what I knew, man. I knew it. You all know that John Loveday is the reason that I went and got the DVDs on Earn.
The
story
kept talking about him apprehending Shelby and had like some crazy ass story. And yeah, we figured it would be in that whole thing with the Rodney King thing.
Mm-hmm.
Need a chat reader.
The day after comments. He does, don't he? Now, that's true. He does go back and read stuff. Hello, Miss Smoky Mountain Mama.
Hey, everybody. How y'all doing?
Hey, lady.
Doing well.
Oh, goodness. Sorry. I'm actually getting my fur children back out of the bed because I have to go downstairs so my children don't hear me. Are y'all having a good night?
Oh, yeah. It's been great so far. How about you?
Oh, it hasn't been bad. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the point where my kids can't hear me. No, it's been great so far. I missed probably way more than half y'all's live. I've been on the phone. My father-in-law is, of course, and rightfully so, extremely concerned.
Yeah, so he's been watching over the last couple of days, huh?
Yep, he's watched everything.
Well, he saw Rap drink the green liquid.
He saw the picture that he had sent me. I don't think he saw the actual video of him drinking it physically. He says he did, but then again, I'm not completely sure. I'm gonna send it to him though. That way I make sure he's seen it.
Right.
But either way, he thinks that he's the most ridiculous individual he's ever met in his life. And hey, Mamita, I promise I will reach out to you very soon, honey. I'm looking at the chat.
I was saying earlier, like, I can't imagine, if you're trying to return messages and you seem like a person kind of like me that you feel a need to at least say thank you to everybody who reaches out. So I can't imagine how long it's going to take you to get through that list of people who have emailed you or messaged you,
And
reached out.
yeah, and it's not that I don't appreciate it at all. It's just it's a lot while trying to just maintain daily life and maintain normalcy for my children.
Yeah.
That's what's a lot. And it's not that I don't appreciate it by any means. It's just a lot. But yeah, I mainly wanted to jump up here and explain in full detail what I noticed. And I don't even mind if you want to replay the whole antifreeze video that he did, I can break it down and show you exactly what I noticed.
Okay, hang on just a second.
I don't say if you have it handy, it is on my channel.
I can break it down and show it to you if you're able to restream it. If not, then I can just.
Oh, I got a video of it, like, so I can show you the whole kit and caboodle.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts out showing his hands real good too, so I'll show you that.
Yep. But pay attention. Just pay attention to the cup. He's a very calculated individual. He will never show somebody where he's at. Yeah, look, he's trying to show his hands.
Mm-hmm. You can see all of his fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And one of his thumbs, but all the fingers that he would wear rings on, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna play, and you say stop when you want me to pause.
All right.
Or I can play it all the way through, and then we can start over because it's only 30 seconds.
No, I'll tell you when to stop.
Okay.
Look, he's showing the bottle. Oh, stop right there. He showed the cup.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see where he showed the cup?
Yeah, taste the cup so you could see the.
He showed the damn Prestone bottle. Then he turned the cup and showed exactly what cup it was.
Yep.
Yep.
There it is. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
And watch, he will turn it and hold it. See?
Mm-hmm. There it is again with the Hilton showing.
Yep, exactly.
Notice it was off the top pour too.
Watch him showing his hand also.
Well,
Watch him showing his hand right there while he was drinking it. His left hand. He's visibly showing his left hand. He's not wearing his ring.
Yep. Sure is.
That's not a man that is so heartbroken.
Nope.
No.
Manipulation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He smiled right after he just watch. Like, watch this. He smiled when he sets the cup down. Watch.
I'll be quiet while you finish it.
No. So that was it.
Yep. So let me tell you my exact opinion. And my initial reaction, of course, was panic because I don't want anybody to ever hurt themselves.
Understandable.
Exactly. Yep.
No matter what the situation was. But then once I started paying close attention to detail, this child, I know him very well. I can read him like the back of my hand. And I'm telling you, there is no way he would, whenever he showed that cup showing the Hilton, he was not at any Hilton hotel. He's somewhere else. I'm going to assume a cheaper hotel because he's the one paying for it, not me. And I'm also going to say, I noticed that he was not wearing his ring before. Like whenever him and I were together, like he made it a huge point to always make it. He was very proud of his ring, that he would never not wear it. And then, and like I said, after a few times of watching it, I noticed he wasn't wearing it, and I was like, A heartbroken, suicidal individual would never remove their ring if they were that depressed and that emotional distraught.
Right.
Like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Like, if he was that heartbroken to the point where he felt like he needed to commit suicide, that would be the one thing that he would want to show. But I noticed in this video, he was very clearly showing his hand without his ring.
I was about to say that, Jimbo. Sorry.
He wasn't afraid to show his face, the Dove said.
That's a big
I'll be right back. You guys go ahead and talk. I'm going to run here. I got to do something. I'll be right back in probably 20 seconds. But go ahead.
That was one of the first things I noticed was him showing his hands deliberately and showing his face.
Yep, absolutely.
It was trying to be personal with what he was doing.
Yep.
You know, saying like it was almost a message to you and it was meant for you.
Not even necessarily that. I'm taking it as he took his ring off because he's showing that he's available. He is trying to find his next victim. And I hate to say victim in that way, but it is what it is. He is looking for the next person that is it is probably going to be another widow. It's probably going to be another vulnerable woman of some that is going to scoop him up and want to make everything perfectly fine for him and do what they can to help him.
Yep.
That is exactly what's going to happen.
Well, I mean,
exactly what he's looking for.
I don't know if you saw where his ex posted on Benny's community post. Where she was talking about how he basically is what everybody's calling him, and that she's known him for 7 years. And somebody said something about what he did to you, and she concurred and pretty much backed that up, that's what he does.
Wow. Now, I didn't see that. I did see something to a certain extent where reaching out trying to hear his confession to what he did.
Right. And it's in that conversation or in that thread on Benny's where she says that.
Screenshot. I didn't know where it was from or anything.
Yep. That's where she says all that at.
Wow.
Which I didn't know about that until during this live.
I see Beth's comment now. She said, it's what I sent you. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Beth was the one that sent that to me. Yeah. I didn't know the magnitude of it, and I didn't see the full extent of it.
Yep. And yeah, he's definitely looking for his next victim.
Yes,
and this is literally the same kind of stuff that Ernie has pulled.
Absolutely.
I know people are probably tired of hearing the comparison, but it's it's crazy how close these two are. Because the more that we get into this thing about rap, the more I realize he is Ernie's clone.
Like I said before,
Down to fix
I
his
think
victim.
worse than Ernie. No, he pulls the emotional card. He plays on everybody's feelings, and he, like I said, he knew what my worst. He knew what would get to me the most. He knew because he saw my pain.
Yeah.
He knows what it is.
Well, not even being funny, but he probably seen you grieving at times still too, you know?
Oh, for sure.
And he's definitely used that against you.
Mm-hmm. He saw it firsthand so many times, and that's what he's using against me. And now he saw how well that worked, and now he's using against others, unfortunately. And oh, sorry, I don't want to.
Do what you got to do, hon.
No, but he needs to. Like I said, I try to get him all the help that he could, but that's something that you cannot help. That's a personality disorder that nobody can help with medications. He needs to figure himself out, and I just don't want anybody else to have that pain.
Yeah.
I know that's why you wanted to bring this to YouTube, even though people have said, "Why bring it here? Why bring it here?" It's
No,
because
this is why.
this is more victims in the wake of this. If they're not alerted to what he does.
And I initially did not want to press charges at all because I felt bad because I've been under his manipulation for a year. I initially did not want to press charges or file a police report, nothing like that. He's been telling me for a year, like, if I kick him out, he's going to be out on the streets, sleeping in bushes. And after hearing what he's been telling other people while he's clearly in hotels, perfectly fine.
Yeah.
He's been telling me that for a year now.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know. And I initially just didn't want to do that to him because I felt like kicking him out was harsh enough on him. But now I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking into my options.
I think the streets of YouTube would celebrate, and rightfully so, if you actually did press charges on him.
I'm going to look into my options. It's like I said, it's not the easiest thing on me because I don't want that. I don't want things to be harder on him. But also he's making things even more difficult.
I know you don't want things to be harder on him. And that just shows how much you cared about him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because of, who you are in your heart.
Mm-hmm. I do care about him, and I don't want to see anything bad happen to him. I just wanted him to go.
I know. But in the same token, even I've thought about this over the last few days, and I was, like, and people are actually saying it too, like, what happens next? I know it may not happen with you, but what's happened? What if he takes it to another level?
I'm seeing it now. I am totally seeing it now. And I
said, seeing his other baby's mama bringing out the same story or backing up that he does what you claimed and he confessed to. That to me it makes me worry. How many people he's done that way and how many more people will be done that way.
And I have a statement and a question. I saw Maria's chat over there in Benny's comments, and for her to say that's him. That's the guy I lived with for 7 years. That's the dude. Like, that is absolutely him. I can see that. For her to say that,
Yep.
And there was obviously, I know we all took up for Rap. We wanted to believe his full version of, there wasn't no real trouble. We just didn't get along. But like, there was charges filed in that case of physical touching. Not even rape, but physical abuse, and it's getting worse. From her to you, and I mean, God forbid he ever dates somebody that's
Right.
I don't want to say like tiny in stature, like a little bitty, and you're not like you said, you're short for a woman. In your words, I don't think you said 5'2". I don't think 5'2" is short for a woman, but
I said,
but I'm just saying, let's say he
taller than the average woman.
Yeah, let's say he dates a 5 foot, 105-pound woman. Like, then is it going to get rough? Is it going to escalate even further and faster? And I'm not putting that on you. I'm just asking. Like, have you thought about that? And my question is, have you talked to Maria anymore since yesterday?
Her and I do need to continue our conversation. Whenever I told her about what happened, it was a lot for her. And she broke down tears, and she had to tend to Sebastian, which I understood because I had to continue to cook dinner for my children as well. And it just, and then she had a lot going on, and she had to take her mother to urgent care. And so we have not been able to complete our conversation, but we totally understand each other.
Yeah. Well, you definitely have something in common.
And she's been nothing more than supportive. And like I said, whenever I called her, the first thing I did was explain how sorry I was. Because, and she knows, like, I didn't know they were together.
Well, he claims they weren't.
No, she'll tell you. They were together. And she actually thanked me for helping her get out of that situation.
Right.
And I don't want to be the one to show the messages. I want to wait until which I haven't even brought up the idea of her coming up on panel with y'all either yet. I haven't even gotten to that point, but I will. I've just had a lot going on, but I will ask her at some point.
Yeah.
That
you handle things on your timeline. You don't worry about getting answers for nobody.
Yep.
Nobody deserves answers more than you.
No, I just have kids, and I'm trying to keep everything as normal as possible, and I'm trying to keep everything as normal as possible for her as well. Her and I have always respected each other, even when we shouldn't have, because he's manipulated both of us against each other. But we've still always talked like regular human beings would.
Yeah.
And but anyhow.
Well, I mean, I know she spoke good of you when she commented on Benny's post.
And I have nothing bad to say to her or about her. I really not one thing bad to say about her.
Because she did say, I do know her. I know she's good, and that he is a master manipulator.
Yes, he is. Yes,
And then
he is.
somebody said, "You're welcome." Then she said no, but I took it upon myself to do it anyway. And Maria came back with, "That is exactly who he is. I lived with him for 7 years, and I know exactly what he's capable of."
Oh, God. Yeah, yep.
Yep. I know it's tough for you to hear too, and because you are, you know, the last of his victims thus far, and
I'm the latest.
right, the latest. He's he's got a pattern.
He has
Absolutely got a pattern.
And I do want to talk. I haven't even gotten to talk to Maria about the whole YouTube situation. I don't think I've ever even told her about bringing it to YouTube. I think I did tell her that there was a confession, and that may be why she's seeking it out on YouTube. But I will talk to her about possibly coming up on panel and speaking. But her and I have always and only respected each other, but I can tell the blatant disrespect that she's always had for him.
Yeah.
And I understand it, and that's what I told her, that I apologized completely to her, and I said I totally see it. And I understand.
Yeah, Dove. I couldn't imagine 1 year with him, much less or much more 7 years.
Right. And she was telling me she's just so happy that I got out and so quickly and this, that, and the other. I'm thinking to myself, like, holy moly, you were with him for 7 years. And she was like, I hate to be mean, and I don't mean this in any disrespect, but you kind of did me a favor.
Right.
It's weird.
He's gone through.
It's right. Like, holy smokes. Like, it makes me, it kind of, that's why yesterday I just needed to take a step back. It was a lot yesterday. There was a lot.
That would be a lot. I do.
Well, then, yeah. Yeah. It was just a lot.
Well, I was going to say, I can sense how you're built, and seeing what he pulled last night. I'm sure it was a shock that it happened, not surprised, just like, are you kidding kind of situation. But I know it hit you in your feels, and, that's why he did it.
Yeah. Oh, of course. He knows. He knows. He knows exactly what he's doing. But I also don't need to prove myself or say anything more about it, because it is what it is.
Yeah, you don't have anything to prove.
No.
And I'm not going to continue to try to prove it, but I'll be up here to try to keep anybody else from being manipulated by him. I'll do everything I can.
Yeah, Lulu. Yeah, I couldn't imagine what she's been going through. I mean, it's been a lot to process for a lot of us. But imagine if this was your real life and you're having to process it. It's a lot.
It is a lot. And my opinions and thoughts have changed from the first time I was up on the panel with y'all. Because at that time, everything was so so fresh and raw and new. But now I am starting to process everything and heal. And the more that I talk to people, the more I'm starting to understand exactly what happened.
It's that hindsight.
Yep.
It is so clear when you get a chance to look back at things.
Mm-hmm.
Things are more clear.
Yeah.
And that's why it's important to process what's going on so you can have closure.
Yep. And Yeah, it's a lot. By the way, Jimbo, did you read the text that I sent you? I missed half the live, of course.
Let me look. I think I read them. Let's see.
About the one that I sent you about the rumor I heard.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to go over that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, a little birdie.
I love it. That's how you let the text out, dude. And I was like, oh, no, here we go.
Yep. A little birdie told me that there was a rumor going around that I was speaking to my ex-boyfriend. And that he was the one sitting there creeping around watching rap. Oh, nobody. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know exactly where that came from, and that was rap. No. Let's clear this up real quick. He's referring to an ex that I had before, but even before I was married. I've known him since I was 13 years old. He is still to this day extremely protective over me. I was instructed by my mother the last time that Rap had this Tylenol incident to reach out to him because she knew how protective he was over me. To let him know the situation and let him know what was going on. And I did. And I told Rap because I'm a transparent person.
Right.
I told him that.
The dove said it wasn't this birdie, not this birdie.
Nope, not that birdie. Well, that's just another thing he's twisting and using. I have not spoken to that man ever since. But guess what, Rap? Tonight I did. I sent him a text letting him know that you were completely out of the fucking house. Just so you know. I know he's listening. He's a big motherfucker. He was not the one staring you down at the hotel with the big old beard.
Oh, when you said he's big, I was thinking to myself, oh my God, that is completely the opposite of that little fella.
And you can send the screenshot. You can absolutely show it, Jimbo, if you want to. I sent it to you. Clearly, I have not spoken to this individual. In fact, I ignored his last message, but I did reach out to him, Rap. You are such a little bitch. Sorry, get that out.
No, fired up. You know how we do it at the stand.
If he's going to sit there and say that I hired my ex from when I was a teenager, from before I was married, to sit and, oh boy.
Well, that just goes to show that he, like we were talking earlier, he's jealous and possessive, and that's another reason that he's dangerous.
This is just ridiculous, though. But he's trying to use that against me with other people.
How long did it take him before he started showing that possessiveness?
Oh, not long at all. It was pretty much immediate. But no, that I want him to know that I did. Nope. As soon as I heard that was a rumor going along, and around everywhere. That may, oof, he knows. He knows. But so I went ahead and reached out to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna upload that message and show it. Yeah, you can tell you weren't talking to him before that.
Nope, I did reach out to him after his last Tylenol event because my mother told me to.
And
she wanted me to have protection just in case.
Got a smart mom?
Oh, my mom has been right about him from the start, and I should have listened.
you know what? A lot of times we think our parents are, wrong, of course, but that they're looking out for us for the wrong reasons, maybe. And then as we age, and I know you're not a teenager anymore, but still, as we age, we start to see that, hey, mom and dad, man, they really were looking out for me. They really had my best interest at heart, and they weren't really hating on another person just because. No, it was just because they loved me and they were looking out for me. You almost pulled a cam up.
I know. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
I hit all the wrong buttons. I'm tired. But yeah, no, I get that completely. But my parents were completely right. And I really wanted to help him. I was convinced that he had so many issues, and all I want to do was just help him.
Yeah. I mean, that's, it's generally what we do when we believe. And I'm not just saying you just believed it. I believe you were. But, when we're in love, we overlook and we make mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I fucked up for sure.
Well, I didn't say that. I said we make mistakes.
But no, I did. I fucked up. I'm going to be.
Damn it, Kimber, you're rubbing off on her with that F word.
That swear jar is going to be full by the end of the month.
I know. I'll finish these peanuts so we can throw some money in that peanut jar with the swear jar.
I'm just being real with y'all. Yeah,
Jimbo, this shit's so funny. I'm sitting here watching Princess Ice remove messages from her conversations with me right now, over and over and over again.
Really?
Yes. Huh?
Who is Princess Ice?
She's one of these fools that run around with the mean girls or wants to pretend she's a mean girl.
Yeah.
She goes by a few names, but yeah.
Most recently, Princess Ice. She's really said some really nasty, rap type, disgusting things towards people. Well, Rap and Nicolina, they both really got really ugly, and of course, my hands aren't completely clean. I try not to be vile and nasty, but I did some ugly things for sure. But Princess Eyes, that's a funny one.
Oh, dude, I'm sitting here watching Leo Willis. Unsend. And it was because she got called out today. Of course, she was trying to say that I send the same messages to her and Dark Tina and all this other shit. But long story short, she tried to call me a liar over Nicolina claiming she give Nicolina my messages. So I took a screenshot of it. It'll be going up on a community post soon. It was just funny watching that go down. Sorry, guys.
There's always so much miscommunication. And that's why, Jimbo, that's whenever I tell you 100%, who I've sent messages to, why and where and when.
You've always been 100% with me. And, I appreciate that. Let me see. Here we go. Here it is. Now let me pull it up. What? That's a different picture. Hang on a minute. How did we get to that one? Man, shit, that ain't it. Let me see.
Lulu. Oh my gosh. Yes, ma'am. I feel like I need to I feel like I need to just flood her with a full blown homemade plethora of things that I can make her that said, you were right.
There we go. Let me see if I can make those bigger. All right, now I'm pull it down here where we can read it. All right, this is now he is in the you're in the green, right? I tried to get him to commit himself, but he refused and left by foot, only taking his laptop and toothbrush in his backpack. He turned his location settings off on his phone, so I can't see his location. My mom came in earlier today, and she's staying the night with me.
Yep.
And he's saying, "I'm so happy for you. To hear that your mom came down to be with you. I know that must have been very difficult. It might not seem like it at this moment, but you did the right thing for both you and your kids. Him also, for that matter, he needs to focus on himself and find peace within himself." And then there's, that was, well, no, actually, on Saturday, March 4th, he reached out to you. This is March 4th. He reached out to you. Are you doing okay? Yeah.
And I never responded.
And the next time you spoke to him was today.
Mm-hmm.
And you said, "I finally got the piece of shit out of my house. I'm sorry that I didn't reply to you before."
Yep.
So there goes your rumors, little Rappy. It wasn't him. He wasn't the one following you.
Nope, he was not. I hadn't even spoken to him, but I promise you from tonight on, I will be talking to him.
Uh-oh. Now what, Mr. Red?
Beta bitch boy is going to have to watch out even more now.
Yep. I promise you, since he was already accusing that and assuming that, I mean, he knows me better, but he was using anything and everything he could.
Reality is a bitch sometimes, especially when you're a prick like
Mom, Ben Thorpe.
And I promise you, he's a big old boy. He ain't gonna fuck around. And he's one of the good old boys that we were talking about.
Oh yeah. Just good old boy.
Mm-hmm.
Never meaning no harm.
Yep. I've known him since I was 13 years old, and he's known me a very long time. And he knows my husband as well. And he knows he's extremely protective.
Mama M, the stand, please tell me he ain't there in her town. We kind of suspect that he is, or I kind of suspect that he is. I don't know what she thinks anymore, but I think he's there or in that vicinity.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah. Like what I was saying earlier is, I think if he had went home, so to speak, that Maria would have said, "Well, he's here now," in her post, or at least someone like his mom, someone would have made contact with somebody. It would get out.
Best piece of fifth.
Huh?
Best comment, piece of fifth.
She's using Tina Simmerly dialogue there.
I'm dying right now.
Hope you trolls are happy, you piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Instead of saying pieces of shit, he said, "You piece of shit."
You piece of shit.
Right. It is so funny.
Oh my gosh. Do you see why I love these women?
Yeah.
You piece of shit.
So I don't know if you know, but Ernie Shell has your back now. You know, he said he's been warning you that Rat was going to actually rape you for a long time now. He said that, and actually he tried to back off of it, and Constant Sue held him to it, and he was like, "Okay, yeah, I said it." So there is that, moron.
Yeah.
You know what you get if you put Ernie's shoes with Rap shoes?
I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
You know what you get when you mix Ernie's shoes with Rap shoes?
What's that?
Size 16.
Average of
Well,
8.
Okay, so with Ernie, I do appreciate his support. I do appreciate that. However, I do believe that his best profession would be like a genie in a bottle. If he can just go ahead and
Go back in the bottle.
Everybody's lives events, he should just be a genie in a bottle. I mean, he'd fit well in one.
He would, and it wouldn't be no trouble for him to get down there, you know?
No. I mean, and I do not need his protection. I'm good. But I do appreciate his thoughtfulness, but I'm good. But I do appreciate his support as well, and all of his kind words, because he really was. I think he was using. Let me be nice here. I guess everybody needs content, right?
Yeah, it's content for him, and it's also as Benny came out and said it. I win. It's a win. And Ernie's claiming victory without saying I'm claiming victory.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's fine. But he doesn't give any shits about me.
No, he doesn't. Just like Rap, he cares about himself.
Exactly.
We're the same.
Care about themselves, and what they care about is the topic at the moment.
Well, and I mean, today Ernie's big focus was how many people were in his chat.
Yeah.
So that tells you what he's thinking about. He talking about his support for you might be a facade.
Yeah.
Oh, I already know. And yeah.
And that's what I was telling people. Like, I know Constant Sue was really adamant about it and all this. And here's my thing. Even though they are, you know, in my opinion, facades, it's still some sort of support. So, you know, I mean, definitely don't shun it, you know, appreciate it. I know you do appreciate everybody who stood behind you, no matter who it was. And I appreciate that about you.
Well, I don't have any reason to have any cold heart against anybody because fuck, I mean, this is YouTube. It's not real world.
Right.
I mean, and it's kind of easy to get swooped in with YouTube, but then you have to snap back into reality and realize what's real life and what's not. These people don't give a shit. And honestly, if people share your address, if people share your phone number, if people share whatever, it doesn't matter. What is that going to do? Like, what does that do?
Right.
It really doesn't matter. The majority of people that you react with on a daily basis, like, they don't know any of this mess. Thank goodness. But you have to snap out of it and realize that real life is in front of you. Like, come on. Like, none of this is, I mean, this has been my real and raw life all in front of YouTube because I brought it there. Because I don't want anybody else to be affected by him.
Right.
And that is the sole purpose of it. Y'all are seeing it all play out because I don't want to see anybody else have to go through this.
No.
And so, like, it's.
No, you don't know as much as, or have as much experience with him as Maria, but in your opinion, do you think he's going to continue on YouTube at some point?
Yes. Yes, he will.
You think he's like Ernie and needs it?
Yep. Absolutely. He needs it. Because you remember whenever you first asked me this question just a few days ago, and I said, no, I think he's going to cower down. I think he's going to tuck his tail and run.
Mm-hmm.
And then he did what he did yesterday. Nope. He's going to keep on continuing. He needs this. He's going to keep on continuing. This is going to be a continual cycle, just like it was with Ernie. Because he is depending on other people to support him. He will never man up. He will never do what he needs to do for himself to get himself on his own 2 feet, that's what I've been trying to do for him for the past year. He will never do it. And I wish I could say different because I wanted the best for him.
Right.
I wanted him to see. I honestly wanted to see the absolute best for him. I wanted to see him be the dad that he needed to be. I did nothing but encourage it. But also, whenever you sit him down and tell him things about himself and single him out and tell him what he needs to hear, he goes into pure defense mode. And he melts down and breaks down and acts like he's going to kill himself, or acts like I've never witnessed this before in my life. It sounds crazy, but I've never witnessed this before in my life.
There's Constant Sue. Did you take a nap and come back, Constant Sue?
Hey, Constance.
Live thankful. Hashtag no means no. YouTube is his paycheck. I agree to a certain extent. I do think he's going to be looking for another lady to take care of him.
That's exactly what he's doing right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
I sent you a screenshot of somebody that's already willing to do so.
Yes, you did. And you know what my response was? Once you let him in, it's almost impossible to get him out.
Yeah. I mean, she said she loved him already.
Oof. Well, she can have my phone number.
Right.
And you can give her my real one. And Constance, I love your comments. Says, let's hope he doesn't sell rat victim hoodies. We talked about that on the phone earlier.
Rat victim hoodies.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah.
Yes, bring that because of Dolly. Because I guess Dolly, where he went through so many victims, and they were popping up left and right, here, there, and everywhere. And Dolly ended up selling victim number 1, number 2, number 3 merch.
I'm sure he did pretty well with it.
I'm sure. And I'm sure Rap might do something like that. But I'm not going to let that happen.
You're not gonna let that happen now. Aha.
Nope, I won't let that happen.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I'm gonna fight against him as long as I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I
That makes
don't
two
care.
of us. Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll come up to the most and to the best of my ability. And I may even create a channel. I don't even want one to make a profit off of at all by any means, because I don't want it. I just one that I can actually come up on my own platform. If I need to come out and say, look what this motherfucker's doing.
Yeah.
You let us know. We'll be there for your live stream.
That's right. We'll back your channel 100%. And if you don't want to do that and you want to use our channel, and you know you've got it. You've got the platform. Hell, I'll even step down and let you run it while you're on here. Like, you know, your power hour, whatever you want to do. And I'm sure other channels would do the same thing.
Well, I greatly appreciate y'all. And I greatly appreciate all of your support. And like I said, it wasn't my intent at all from the start. But the more and more that I see coming from him and the less that I see from him, because why didn't he just come up and say, I'm sorry?
Right. I mean, if he wanted to get you, you know, back in your good graces, that would be attempt number one in my book. You know, like, hey, I'm so sorry.
Why didn't
you give me?
Sorry. I mean, he always does the exact opposite of what he absolutely should do. He has always done that, and he always will. But in my mind, I'm sitting here thinking, like, all he had to do was come up and say, I'm sorry. He didn't have to sit there and try to spin my words and lie and manipulate. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was turning everything, and he's in panic mode and rubbing his face everywhere. He's also trying to drag me. All he had to do was say, I'm sorry. But he didn't. In fact, he took the coward move and he completely lied and twisted everything, which is fine. I expected that. Because he has never taken accountability for anything that he's ever done in his life, and he never will.
No, and like you said, this was a huge opportunity for him to do that.
Yeah. That's all he had to do was take accountability. But he will never. And that shows you his character right there.
Mm-hmm.
He took accountability to me and he took accountability to Mary. But whenever it came out to social media, he couldn't do it.
Right.
And he didn't, whenever I even confronted him about it, he didn't even fully take accountability to me. I mean, he listened to what I was saying, but he didn't agree. He didn't say, I'm so sorry. Just like how apologetic he was with Mary on the phone. He was so apologetic. He didn't do that with me.
Yep.
Mm.
There's your reference.
Listen to what I said. That was it. Ugh. Anyhow, I just don't want it to happen to anybody else. I now see exactly how manipulative he is, and I don't want anybody to go through that.
I can hear that disgust in your voice every now and then. You go, ugh.
Yeah, it's been a lot. And I mean, just the lack of respect. It's just beyond me. Anywho, I don't want to cloud up your time. I'm going to jump down off here and I've got to get these fur babies back in bed. They're ready to go.
Fur babies up being rowdy.
But they're just looking at me like, come on, Mom. So I'm sorry. I didn't want to jam up everything and prolong your live.
No, you're good. Anytime.
Oh, yeah. You didn't prolong anything. You didn't jam up anything. We appreciate you being here.
All right. Well, I appreciate y'all more than you know. And y'all be hearing from me, of course, here very soon.
All right.
Thank you very much.
All right. Good night.
All right.
You
Good
have
night.
a good one. Yeah, man. Yes, ma'am. Well, there you have it, Camper.
Yep.
I'm going to look for something right quick. Would you entertain the masses?
Yeah, man. I don't know what you want me to do, but I can
just hang out with them there for a minute.
I'm just playing. Hell yeah. Rap can't take accountability even after his own words admitting guilt was played. Exactly. That was the whole foolish point of his live stream, but not today. Makes no sense. Like, you told on yourself and then tried to say, but you didn't play the whole call. Well, we played the whole call. It made you look worse, Rap. Way worse. You don't get it, do you? You're a slow learner like Ern is. You will learn. Full show. Yep. Yeah, you guys throw some hearts and prayers into the chat from Miss Smoky Mountain Mama. Show her the love from the stand.
Right.
Yeah, Kels, we started a little bit earlier than normal tonight, but later than what we had scheduled. But it will be there for your viewing pleasure. $209, where I still see 277 strong in here.
Heck yeah.
Look at all these
Thank you all.
players. Look at this. You guys rock. You do every day, but you guys have been really rocking it the past few days, guys. Really have. Rapping her in her short bus window lickers. Yeah. Sure enough. I'm just curious when we're going to see an appearance from Rapalina over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know it's coming eventually. Just throwing you guys in the floor.
Just throw your phone in the floor, dude.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, damn.
I moved my leg and the charger cord was on my shoe and I didn't realize it and I just threw it right off the desk. Oh yeah. But yeah. I'm just I'm curious when that's going to happen. I mean, we've seen Skern surface up. It's time to see some more ignorance from Rappy Doodle. He does not have a clue about what's about to happen. No clue. Looks like everybody is heading out.
Going to bed on us?
Lamita is.
Well, they usually give us our cue, bro.
Lulu.
Did you see Southern Girl change the name of her channel?
Yeah, there's something about Barnyard Frenzy.
Southern Girl is SG in capital letters and then S. So Southern Girls Barnyard XXO.
Okay, yep. I see it now.
And the 2 cow emojis. I don't know why she throws them emojis on there. It makes it hard to do, but whatever.
Why are you trying to call me out, Royal Girl?
Yeah, she got you. She got you, dude.
Don't be fucking up the rotation.
Right.
You lucky, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Did she?
Did pretty good with Sweet Rocket Robin. Back up and listen to it all.
Didn't she try to do that today? What are you talking about, Tara? Sorry, Kim. I didn't mean to drop you on your head.
Right now, we all got a headache, bro. You dropped us all on our heads, man. It was kind of poopy. It's kind of easy.
I have a feeling I'll be paying for that later.
It was kind of easy poopy of you to do.
Let me go over here in my corner and cry like rap.
Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I think I'm going to go in here and work on some videos, man. I got some ideas and some videos and some pictures. Good night, Jimmy. Everyone, please pray for me to get on the right track today. If not, we're definitely praying for you, Jimmy. Definitely, buddy. Take good care of yourself, and you'll get through. As they say, what is it? This too shall pass.
Mm-hmm.
You get through, Jimmy. You're a strong man, strong human being. You got people here who love you, so just stay strong, buddy. Well, hello, baby doll. We're about to finish up. I'm gonna come in there and hang out with you. How's your eye feeling, baby?
I don't understand what you're talking about, Tara. Were you talking about she's talking shit about her? I don't think she did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you some ice.
Love you, honey.
You too.
I didn't see it if it did happen.
What's that?
Didn't 777 try to talk about Smoky Mountain Mama today?
I don't know. Possibly. I don't really watch.
No, Tara, that was the other day is when that happened. That's when that happened, Tara.
Oh, yeah. Smoky Mountain Mama told her to shut up and not talk about her. Yeah.
That was like 2 days ago.
Smoky Mountain Mama has since spoken to her. And although they're not like big buddies, as she put it, she did appreciate her support. And she appreciates anybody's support who's willing to spread the word.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, not even if they're willing to spread the word. She appreciates all support. And she also, along with that, appreciates the people who are spreading the word. So, yeah, they talked.
I mean, a lot of people don't realize or remember the fact that Smokey talked to Nicolina quite a bit back when Nicolina and Rap were best buds.
Yeah.
Along with a lot of other people. So, they did. I ain't saying they do now, and I don't think that Smokey wants anything to do with her because she knows what she's about. But they did have rapport at one point. So, I mean, I'm not surprised that Nicolina messaged her and apologized for saying what she did, even though I think in a couple of weeks it's going to wear off and she'll be back to doing what she does. But she did do that, and they talked about it. So
Marshmallow in chat. Hey, Selena Dixon's in chat. How are you, Selena? Good night, platform boots. I gotta be up early in the morning. I just finished the energy drink. So
good luck, bud.
I don't know, man.
You got a doctor's appointment, don't you? Is it tomorrow?
No, but I got a colonoscopy Tuesday.
That's yay! Good luck with that, bro. Better you than me. Yeah, I guess everybody's telling us goodnight, bro. How shall?
All righty. Well, hot diggity dog. Tomorrow night is what night, Kemper?
The Stand After Dark.
Well, after midnight. I changed it, remember?
Oh, that's right. Damn it.
All right, let's do it again. Tomorrow night is what night, Kemper?
Stand After Midnight.
We coming back at 12:05. Be here. We going live. Yeah, Vanilla Ice ain't got shit on me. Right.
Your white boy
Vanilla Ice
proud
wear a
over
cowboy
there.
hat and rap like me. Huh?
I said you're white boy proud over there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Tara, don't make a mistake. She's still 6'6".
Yeah.
That hasn't changed, you know?
Yeah. She's not even saying it's changed, you know.
No.
She's just, you know, supporting Smoky Mountain Mama, and I believe 777-666. I believe she has her own essay in her past. So
yeah.
You know. So, and you know, if we're going to support all the SA victims, we support them all.
Yeah.
For that. You know, not for what they've done and what they do, but for that. You know, and you know, and you know, those could have been a week ago. They could have been 10 years ago. But what we do today is what defines us. What we do, you know, how we act now, and that includes these channels that I'm talking about. The way they act, that's what I know them from. I don't barbecue at their house. I don't know who they are, but I see what they do here, and that's where I get my judgment from. And I'll admit that. That's how I know. That's how I treat people. You know, hell, I've been judged for having a legal marriage 32 years ago. Actually, in a couple months, it'll be 33 years ago. And judged like I need the death penalty. And it wasn't a crime. And I was underage too. But, you know, that's what I remember from people.
Yep.
The way they treat me now. That's what matters to me. So God bless you all. Really. And keep all the victims in your hearts and prayers. I guess Alvin Berryhill needs your prayers. No fear. Ricky, he needs your prayers. Who else did we get? Who else came in tonight needing prayers?
Judo's son.
Judo Tap Out, his son needs your prayer. And, you know, we've got a whole prayer list. If anybody wants me to share that prayer list with you, let me know. We may have Alicia come on one night early and read off that prayer list. You know, of course, you know, I'm not a preacher. I'm not a savior by any means. But I do pray, and I will pray for people. So, much appreciated, everybody. Thank you, Dove. God bless you. Yes, and the law enforcement officer in Louisville, Kentucky, fighting for his life.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forget that one.
Yeah. Thank you, TN. Good night to all y'all. Kemper and I will be back tomorrow at 12:05, ready to have some fun. Kick back, have some fun, make fun of some people. I'm going. If Kemper's late, I'm gonna make fun of him.
What do you mean if I'm late? Might as well just get your joke book ready.
All right, I'm gonna make fun of Kemper tomorrow. Go up early, because when he gets here, I ain't gonna talk. I mean, I gotta talk behind his back, or it don't count.
Well, doesn't the backdrop count?
Only if you got back tits. All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow night. Until then, I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand.
Well, hello, everybody.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face just to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit and I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes my dynasty.